we live on codeformat.com? I'm taking this over. This is Karem here, saving the day, bringing you the action here to goatformat.com. Let me go ahead and make sure that there is a stream up for this. Shout out to all the wonderful people out there watching at home. I'm going to try and bring the energy for a little bit here. So we are out here and we are streaming. So we got a couple events this weekend. Let me go ahead and make the post out on the goatformat.com Discord. If you're not in there, go ahead and join. I don't know how long I'm going to be joining you on the stream here. But basically my job here is to restream GGP Queretaro onto goatformat.com, as well as maybe you know, give a little commentary. Maybe we'll do a little PWCQ coverage. If you guys do know, the PWCQ is going on. It is double elimination today. I hope you guys are tuning in. Grumple Stillskin needs to pick up the pace. I have no idea if he's actually slow playing. Dilf is reporting on site and telling me that he is not, but that will not stop me from complaining. All right, let me go ahead and send out the announcements.
Oye, otra cosa, mi esposa va a decir las reglas, las vamos a rolar ahorita. Y luego ella, a partir de ahí.
All right, we got it live. All right. So let me go ahead and send a message over to Ricardo. All right. We got that all set up. Let me go ahead and jump on over to the PWCQ action. We'll tune back into Queretaro in a little bit. So if you're in the stream, be sure to make yourself known. I would appreciate it. Now let's go take a look at here at the bracket. So this is the PWCQ number 79. It is double elimination today. And let's go ahead and take a look at the full bracket. I do apologize for the racetrack ads. But yeah, so I'm also playing in this, so I'm waiting for my game. I lost to Transom, and they are taking on Yata 88 right now in winners. And it looks like we got a couple games to wait. I got a couple games to wait. Fife Amendment. Shout out Bird. Shout out Gucci. Got a couple games to wait. AJTBLS looking to get his invite here today. He's waiting on Madcap and Grumple Stillskin playing out their game. Correo and SS95 still rocking. Steve waiting for Karina and Ludi Pablone, two damage step players taking it on head-to-head. What is up, Tyler? SM74, how's it going? Charlie Mad, what is up, Charlie Mad? We are in here on goatformat.com. We got the stream going. I told Ricardo to let me know when you guys are ready in Queretaro, and we'll get that popped up. For now, we're going to jump back and forth between the PWCQ and you guys setting up and getting ready right now. So I'm going to be in the booth here. This is Karem here. Shout out to all my friends, fans, and loved ones. We are ready to go, though. So let's jump into some gameplay, right? Like, what are we doing? Let me go pull up the dueling book game, not my lost game here. And let's see who we can watch while we're waiting for Queretaro to get underway. Return winner, what is going on? All the way from the great Holland, I'm in Germany. I don't know how you say it, but it has been reported. I do have intel. I have inside sources to tell me that there are 70 players in Queretaro right now ready to play some GOAT format. Yeah, we have some online guys at the GGP. I'm not too sure. I know SDL didn't make the pilgrimage out. I believe that this is a fully kind of local scene. Charlie Matt is one of the guys down there looking to play this event. This is the same host who hosted GGP Tijuana that SDL Killa took down. So I know that Krebs and him aren't there. I know Shogun isn't there. I'm not really too sure who has pulled up from the online community, but I'm very excited to see what Mexico has to put on in their second GGP this year. No problem at all for streaming. Yeah, I figured while I'm waiting for my match, I'll get on here, do some commentary. I have a bit of time today. Not going to be here for too long, so don't get used to it, but I decided to pop in and hang out with you guys. So let's make it happen. Let's go ahead and pull up a PWCQ while we wait for this game to get started. Do we want to watch Correo versus SS95? Do we want to watch Karina? Ooh, Karina took down Ludi Pablone. So damage step on damage step violence. And now she is taking on the Greek in Steve, who I played earlier today. Let's take a look at the Yata Transom game. As you guys figure out one of my alts. Sorry about that. Oh man. It's okay. Go ahead and jump on here. And we'll go to Transom, right? He beat me, right? Juan. Looks like a fresh account though. 16 games played on GOAT format. Anyone know this guy? Is this an alt taking over GOATformat.com today? They certainly beat me out there on Chaos Control. So not too sure what is going in for Yata here, but I do have some inside reporting sources that Yata88 sacked the fuck out of AJTBLS earlier. There's a 10 out of 10 sack is what was reported to me. I have not watched the replay, but of course that is what was inferred to me. We do have a little update from Queretaro. They are not started, but they are just about to. They got the life points setting up. They look at that beautiful map with the Zombras ready to go. Very, very nice map for the event. Looks like we have a 7 rounds of Swiss with a top 8 cut going down in Mexico. While we wait for this to set off for round 1, we have Yata88 coming in, playing DD Assailant. Going to attack over the Deco set for Juan. And then main phase 2 duo after Juan resolved Pot of Greets. We got a little bit of Trinity action. One-on-one Trinity for each player here. And we're going to be ripping Magician of Faith from Juan's hand. So Juan, I don't know what he's playing here post side, but he is playing 3 Magician of Faiths in the main deck. He also mains Torrential Tribute in his Chaos Controlled list. So I imagine he's maxing out on Metamorphoses and maybe Scapegoats. And speaking of the goats, we see them here. Matt is fired. They're Keki. I don't know how you exactly say your name when out loud. They're Jerky. Fellow Legion. What is up? Matt is fired. Not gonna lie. I agree. MST and the main phase 1 into Rush recklessly. Wow. Rush recklessly chained to MST. A blind MST at that. Are we going plus on that? Rush recklessly. All right. Speaking of the metas, Chaos Control doing Chaos Control things. Going to be making 1,000 eyes of Restrict. Swinging here, unfortunately not going to get the value of this Rush recklessly and attack in for 17 here. And we're going to set a card and pass. Don't worry, I have the Queretaro stream in the corner of my eye. Taking a look, making sure that everything is going on. Should probably be a blast with chain realistically. Okay. Probably, but that would be ideal for sure. Don't know what Yata's playing here. Does anyone have any intel on what Yata on EA? Damn. Escapismus. Hope I'm saying your name correctly. I don't know if Yata's playing EA though. We did see a DDA. We do see a lot of strats that are revolved around like hand control. Play DDA because it's good removal. It has good stats. So maybe something of the sort. Maybe some type of weird Gumo build. We've been seeing a lot of time seal type decks popping up lately, and maybe this Dust Tornado will give us a little info. Nope, just a Ring of Destruction. Still no idea really what's going on. Anyone have any intel would be nice. Let's take a look and see what's going on here. Queretaro is still setting up here. Let's see if I got any messages here. Yeah, anyways. We got a graceful charity coming in for Yata. And let me go ahead and maybe provide you guys with a little bit of uncopyrighted music. I hope it's uncopyrighted. Spooky, don't kill me. Let's see here. DMCA Chill Lo-Fi. Let me know if y'all are vibing with it. And we're going to get we're going to get a graceful here. Let me make sure it comes through the mic here. All right, cool. I know if y'all are vibing with it. And we'll keep going on. I saw Gigantes before. Okay. Wow, we do have a graveyard here. DD Assailant, Mataza, Berserk, Gorilla. We're going to get a sack over the 1,000 Eyes, Restrict, and push in for 16 here. Putting a Dark in our graveyard. I guess we need a second Dark here. We want to push in for some damage, maybe. We did take out some pretty strong monsters here on Yata's side. Yata's kind of known for playing that Mataza list, so I definitely could see this being a thing here. Now that that Restrict is out of the way, we do have this Tiger King Wangu possibly trying to stick on the board, but Saku will take it out. And this is in a very tough spot for Yachty88 here. No way to protect from this Thunder Dragon. The only thing that saves him here is a Torrential or some type of Battle Trap if there's another Mon to come down. And we are going to go into a level 5 fusion monster. And it is Dark Balter, the Terrible, for game. And will that do it? It is enemy controller to put Dark Balter into defense mode and keep this game alive. Yata's dreams and hopes are on the line. For game number 2 at least. This is maybe a scoopable situation here for Yata. For those who know. We are going to set our whole hand though here. The odds of these being some type of battle trap is probably pretty high. MST is gone for Juan. And that is going to do it there. Yata, out of desperation, pushes it to a game 3. All right. Let's catch up on chat here. We're going to start pairings. Awesome. Awesome, Charlie. I'm going to message Ricardo right now to let me know who is paired up. All right. And let's see what's going on here. To be fair, some people play DDA even in regular Warriors. That's a big yellow. It's a big yellow. Escapismus says, I saw Gigantes before. Okay. We didn't see it in that replay, but I mean in that match, but I take your word for it. Yata's always on some beatdown tech pile. That's true. That's true. He's always on that spice with the Mataza somewhere cooked in there. I'm hearing some duelists lost to Rush recklessly. Okay. Yeah, I've heard that as well. Some people have been getting giga sacked out here on the dueling stage. But also Gorilla, which is kind of unusual in EA. Right. I think it's a bunch of monsters with big stats that do a lot of damage really quickly. I think that's what Yata likes. Yata likes damage. I think he's a damage player. All right. Little update on GGP Queretaro. If you're just joining us here, we're still waiting for them to get started here. Pairings are about to be going out. We'll have that stream pulled up as soon as it is, because that's the main focus of today's stream. I am Karem. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining me here. I decided to hop in on the booth and commentate the PWCQ and the GGP while I can. I still am alive in the PWCQ, and I do have plans coming up fairly soon. So I do need to kind of keep my options open here. And just like options open, Juan is going to open up the graceful Thunder Dragon. So he's now sitting pretty with a lot of cards in hand. Pretty good start for CC here to find themselves. Going to get a T-set pass on turn 2. Isn't Yata playing mostly CC? Usually he kind of switches between, I believe, CC and this type of Mataza spam, I would say. We are going to get Mr. Inspector coming down, clearing out the Mirror Force, and then a Noble of Cross out to take out the Decos from deck and push in for 16. Big turn for Yata. Takes him off 2 Darks from his deck. How will this Chaos Control player answer this board? We are going to set T-set pass. When in doubt, rub it out. All right. Thank you for streaming, FYI. It's Queretaro. Queretaro. Right. Right. We're getting there. My wife is Mexican, so we're almost there. We're getting on a loose Minecon cannon from the Yata. And let's see what we're flipping up here. A little bit of hesitation. Makes me believe that it might be a Serpent. Didn't really have anything else to set if that Deco was all Juan had. Probably not the Serpent unless he drew it for turn, because he didn't discard it for the Graceful. So I'm assuming it's a Sangan. That is my thought, and I'm locking it in. Best case scenario, hit it with the Breaker, of course. It is a Spy. Okay. I mean, that is definitely one of the possible choices. Not going to get any type of follow-up from Yata, though. No other commitments. And we do have the Kaiku, the Ghost Destroyer, trying to poke in here for 200. Nothing in graveyard to rip. Yata might just let this go through. In damage step, are we going to get a Rush Recklessly? We are! Juan recklessly rushing into battle. Taking that 500 damage and losing his Kaiku, the Ghost Destroyer. Wow. This is huge. This Breaker is huge. Oh, man. Are we going to get another Rush Recklessly? We are. To tackle for a set Spy. Oh, my goodness. This is going absolutely bonkers for Yata88 here. Wow, back to back. Rush Recklessly is wild. Yeah, it is. It's a boar. You better watch out. They say this year is the year of the ox. Next year is the year of the boar. And Yata88 is ahead of the curve as he is rushing recklessly into battle. Juan here, though, has a lot of cards in hand, although 2 of them I believe to be fake. Never mind. He already discarded all the Thunder Dragons. What am I saying? 5 real cards here in Juan's hand. A lot of things to think about, but he's just going to, again, when in doubt, rub it out. Set a T-set pass. And here goes the serve for Yata. Now he's already exhausted 2 of the best cards in his deck. Does he play a third? What do we think this is here? Is this a Magician? It is. And we're going to grab back this Graceful Charity. Yata feeling a little clammy here. We do not have a way to deal with this. There's no way. That main 2 Spy flip was the play around TT. I suppose so. That would lead us to think that Yata doesn't have another monster in hand. And I find that highly unlikely, given the amount of monsters we saw last game. So maybe he just doesn't want to commit more than the Breaker at the moment. Maybe he feels very comfortable. I mean, if you're playing 2 Rush Recklessly, you got to feel very, very comfortable. You got to feel very, very comfortable. Yata is the hero of the story. Watchers yearn for the Rush Recklessly. I think so. We have seen an Econ as well. A lot of quick play fusion spells from Yata's board. And we're going to be discarding the TT. That is going to put a big grin on Yata's face here, as he's not going to have to worry about that card coming up anytime soon here in this game 3. Honestly, becoming known to play Rush recklessly and just always bluffing opponents with damage stuff sounds fun. Yeah, for sure. I think there is some merit to it. Maybe some honor to be earned. And Ring of Destruction going to take out this tribe and keep it an advantage game for Yata here. All he has to do is slam a monster. Doesn't really have anything to worry about here. Torrential is gone. Mirror Force is gone. MST ripping the goats. And this game 3, I think, has just fully shifted in Yata's favor here. 2 Mons do it here. Heavy Storm, surely. He has it, and it is the Injection Fairy Lily to close it out. Very strong game here from Yata. And Yata is going to go all the way into the winner bracket. I believe he goes to finals, right? Undefeated. Yata, 88 for the day. Let's see how the bracket is updating here. And we are all on double elims. Let's go ahead and check on the GGP stream. Still waiting. Still got a little bit of time, so hopefully they get started there soon. We'll keep covering the PWCQ as we get to it. I do apologize if you have motion sickness. This challenge bracket thing is quite annoying. Juan is going to be in losers finals, of course, remaining undefeated until grands. I don't know if these terms are correct, but I am just making them up as we go. So let's take a look at just losers bracket now that winners has been decided. And we do have Madcap and Grumple playing still. Oh man, brother. Y'all got to pick up the pace here. AJTBLS waiting to sack Steve versus Karina. I think we want to tune into that game, right? I definitely don't want to watch whatever Grumple's cooking up, right? You guys let me know in the chat. Who do you want to watch? Karina versus Steve or Grumple versus Madcap? Whatever you guys decide, I will put it on. Go Trinity waiting and waiting. Laying in waiting. Fife Amendment as well. Krem, hey, that's me. SS95, who I played earlier, is waiting as well. And then, of course, Juan Transom, who we just watched right now. We are on the announcements. GGP announcements are underway. We are getting a bunch of Grumples in the chat. Oh, man. Grumple, Grumple, Grumple. Let's take a look. What is he cooking up? Do you think he's on his Notorious Fairies? And we do got a bit of burn from Madcap. We have a My Body as a Shield. What is up with the quick play spells today, guys? And it looks like we have a pretty standard chaos list of some sort. I'm assuming Turbo. Do have a Mystic Walk making it in, though. So he was prepared for the burn matchup today, and he's about to sack down the BLS. Game number 3. It's over, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just kidding. He's going to survive with 1,500 life points. Grumple, a wish and a dream here. Going to set, pass. What do you guys think about these new sleeves Grumple's rocking today? Looks like polymerization. I think I like the vibes from them. The colors are nice. And surely there is a burn trap here among these 4 set cards. Unless Grumple's flipping up Royal Decree, I think this game might be cooked. Hate watching Karina is my favorite pastime. Morpadorp. Dorple Morp in the chat. Welcome in. We're out here. Let's hate watch Karina. I didn't see that before that comment. I should have done that. Madcap, is he going to find his way to push over the edge here? BLS swing. We're going to get Just Desserts into a presumed Ojama trio. Just Desserts again. If we have Solemn, we Solemn. Just Desserts again. Wow. Triple Desserts. Madcap is eating good. He's going to target his own set here. Is there a 4th chain from Madcap? Wow. Grumple takes it down. Wow, 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 wow. Triple Just Desserts, nothing else. What a game. All right. That game has concluded finally. Grumple eliminates Madcap and is going to be taking on AJTBLS. And we do have the Karina versus Steve game. Let's go ahead and hate watch Karina over here. Maybe send her some bad energy. And we do also have another game 3 underway. Steve sacking a little bit. Opens the Trinity here. Trinity piece, that is. Has a light in the dark in the graveyard. Let's see how we can go. 84 players. Down in Mexico. Going down. Very, very good turnout here for the GGP. We'll be tuning in shortly here. Grumple eats Panda Burn for breakfast with Turbo. Quite possibly. It definitely happened today. Panda Burn is one of those decks that if you come prepared for it or you're very used to playing it, I feel like it's a very, you know, barring absolute unplayability, it is one of those decks that you can navigate fairly well through. And Grumple is definitely one of those players who has played it a lot and has done very good against it. We are going to get a Jar of Greed here. Tribe Infecting Virus here. Maybe trying to clear out the spies. Maybe that's what Steve is thinking. The Jerky. How many people does Serbia got? Quit throwing strays. Quit throwing strays. All right. Big think here from Steve. We are going to get the Summon Ganman here. Hoping it's not a spy, and it isn't. Poke in for 1,000. Nova, it's Nova HD. Is that correct, my goat? Battle Oxen for the win. What is up? Oxes are out. We're out and about. Commentating over the PWCQ and GGP for as long as I can. I'm going to organize the one next year. It's going to be bigger than anyone. Okay. All right. Much love. I can't wait. It won't be hard, but I can't wait. All right. Gonna get a little bit of a bad situation, I feel like, for Karina here. Steve is feeling very mighty and strong. All 4 cards in his hand are very real. And we're just going to keep on clearing this Serpent and pushing in for 1,000. It doesn't really look like Karina has any other option but just to wait. And hope that she can find something to play through. We are going to get a set pass, though, here from Steve. And we already have seen one Minecon come in. There is the Nobleman to follow. And it's going to hit a Tsukiyomi into a Jar of Greed. And GGP Mexico City will go absolutely insane. Cannot wait for that to go down next year. Argentina has almost 80 players on GGP next weekend. Yes. Shout out to the GOAT players in Argentina. It has been an absolute pleasure to be working with them back and forth to getting this thing off the ground. I'm so glad. Shout out to Augusto. Shout out to Zenoman. Shout out to all those guys down there making it happen for the community. What is up, Petty Bourgeoisie? Yeah, we had to take over. Things weren't getting done. I just had to do it. I just had to get in here and do it. I don't even have a camera set up for this area. I had to dust off the headset from one of the moving boxes. We're here. The stream is up for as long as I can do it. And there is the Minecon. So we're going to lose Faith, Minecon, TD, Serpent, and Faith. And we're going to discard Sork, Snatch, Sork, Jar. No, just the Sork, Snatch, Sork. How do you register for this as someone in the USA? Are you talking about the PWCQ, Walker? So the PWCQ is the Patreon World Championship Qualifier. You have to either subscribe to the Patreon or pay the $10 fee to be able to join. And we're going to get an absolute bananas Delinquent Duo off of this card destruction. It's going to be ripping Trap, Dust Shoot, and Pot of Greed out of Steve's hand here. And now this breaker is live with legs, popping the Ring of Destruction and itself. We're going to get a little bit of maybe play here. Does Karina find herself into the BLS? 18 cards left in deck. BLS does it here. Maybe BLS Sork. I don't know if she has enough really to close out this turn. Ring is gone for Karina. BLS does it. No, it still doesn't. We've already committed our normal summon. We need BLS Sork here. We are going to get one of those pieces. BLS coming down. And do we have the follow-up? Might just be here to clear both monsters and hope for no top deck. What do we have in grave? We have not a lot of options here. We have BLS ourselves. This could be Ring as a way to push for a draw. I mean, there's not a lot of options left in Steve's deck. We are going to get the Knight Assailant to add off of the Sangan. Tribe's gone. Ring's gone. 1 RB is gone. Mirror Force is gone. And that is going to be a tough spot for Steve. Karina doing a little bit of sacking. Can't even be proud of this win. Karina is sacking. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't come after me. And we're going to get a banish set. This looks absolutely cooked. I don't know if there's anything that Steve could do here to get him out of this mess. Too many spots where you can't do enough. But a Mr. Inspector, when in doubt, is going to come out and play. We're going to get braked. Now, we still have Mirror Force live, so it's possible that this is a Mirror Force here. And we're probably going to need to summon BLS here, which we do have. And banish out this other BLS. A Magician of Faith. Serpent is in graveyard. We're going to have to banish the BLS, though. Looks like Faiths are gone. Could be Spy. It is Knight Assailant. And it is Dekoichi to finish it out. And Karina is going to take down Steve in the PWCQ, number 79. Is there a link to that? I'd like to look more into it. Yeah, Walker, go ahead and join the... Yep, there's the Mirror Force that we were presuming it to be. Go ahead and join the Discord, goatformat.com. I'm sure the Discord is linked somewhere on this YouTube page, I hope. If it isn't, I'm not in charge of that, and there's no way I can help you do it. Oh, man. I love trolling. All right. GGP Queretaro is about to start, so I'm very excited to watch that. What are you guys thinking? The GGP or the PWCQ? What's more exciting for you? Doesn't really matter what you think, but I just wanted to know. There's a link to the Discord at Walker Cohen. Thank you, Petty. Sakurina. We need Sensei to measure if the game was skillful or sack. That's who's on the case. He is like the Sherlock Holmes of GOAT format. I've been saying this. You can find the information in the server shop or ask for specifics in GOAT General. So the tournament's local. Blub, 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 what? So this is the PWCQ. This is an online monthly event where you pay to enter, either being subscribed to the Patreon or paying the $10 paywall fee in the Discord. And then you get to enter into one of these events every month. You can give away even your ticket that you paid for to someone else to play. And you can even earn a ticket during GOAT Format Fridays, and there's a lot of information, and I'm probably not retaining it very well for you, but yeah, that's how you join. You play these once a month, and then there's other major events like GFCs and FLCs and PPCs and DDBs and everything in the sort. Every acronym, every three-letter letter. But that is what we got. Sorry, I had a lot of coffee this morning. But let's go ahead and take a look here. We got AJT versus Grumple while we're waiting for the GGP, which is the local event. It's an in-person circuit series event that goes down that goes down, you know, wherever. If you're in an area and there's no GGP, hit me up. I'm the guy who handles the North American events. And then Grumple Stillskin, who we just watched a couple matches ago, sack the shit out of his opponent. He handles the European side. And I guess everything else. So hit up one of us. Get in the Discord if you want to get involved in some way like that. Grumple and AJT are still not in the match. There they go. All right. RPS is ready to go, and it looks like Grumple won it. PWCQ, where we riot. well, this is the GGP stream, so I kind of have to stream the GGP when it comes up for as long as I possibly can. I still got some time here. I'm waiting for a game, and then I play. Karina is going to be taking on Goat Trinity, though. And then the winner of that game is going to play the Fife Amendment. Go Birds! All right. Looks like a lot of Chronic Onliners are playing today in this tournament. What else is new? Grumple absolutely sacking his opponent. Pot of Greed into Thunder Dragon. I'd say I'm sorry, but I wasn't raised a liar. Grumple is about to sack AJTBLS out of his shoes. Graceful Charity after the Pot of Greed Thunder Dragon, and this is already cooked. If I'm AJTBLS, I might consider scooping. See, the thing is, right? Stay with me here. Your opponent, right? There's a philosophy that goes around in the Goat format sphere and circles, is that the less you play, the more sack you bank, right? Think of it like a bank. And so the less you play, the more sack you store away in this fictitious bank. And so if you just scoop when your opponent starts sacking you, is that not the same thing as not playing? So you're saving your sack. Why waste your sack in a game where you are already getting out-sacked? The more you think about. All right, Sangan with a back row set. We did find the Serpent as well with that Graceful here, and AJTBLS is staring down with his T set. No need to be sorry. Do your thing. I'll try to do mine too. Wow. What a wise, honorable man. That needs to be added to the Warbot. WGM needs to get on that. Yeah, I'm still in the tournament, apparently. Even though I threw my game. It's okay, though. We live and we learn. Check back on the GGP. Still sitting at the table with the life points, so we'll get to that as soon as we can. We're going to follow up with a T-set and move the Sangan ass up. All right. Karina won. Day ruined. I agree. I agree. Cannot get worse than that. How are you guys doing today, though? You guys, how many of you guys played in the PWCQ? How many of you guys are attending the GGP? Jeff Campbell, the GOAT, the man, the myth, the legend from the Down Under. Just recently moved. I've seen him, he's been building up the Florida scene. If you're in the Florida area, I'm not sure if he's south, northwest, east, or in the ocean. But check him out, hit him up, find him in the GOAT format Facebook group or the Discord, and link up. Join the GOAT format scene growing in the Florida community. Big love out there to Jeff. And we are going to get a Minecon on this set. Monster from Grumple, Stillskin, and it is going to be a spy. So no trickery here. Trickery Dickory Doc. And Graceful and Pot are going to stay in Grumple's graveyard. And the same goes for AJTBLS. Breaker now. This would be a fat, I mean just a fat, gushing Torrential Tribute. But it's not going to happen. Grumple's going to let the Breaker pop go through. And we're going to be clearing a Jar of Greed. So we're going to get a little plus action on Grumple's side. If Grumple used Duo there, I feel scooping is very reasonable. Scooping is always reasonable. If your opponent has more cards than you, even if it's one card, have you ever considered scooping? I always fight until the end. Try at least gain knowledge about my opponent's deck. That is very honorable, Diego. Thank you for being an honorable player. The good thing about Trinity, of course, we do all play them. But not all Trinities are created fair and equal. Why do we not like Karina? You obviously don't know her. Southwest Florida represent. Jeff Campbell in the building. Hit him up. Get connected. I don't even know how Southwest Florida works, though. I'm going to be honest. Geographically. Is that the panhandle? I don't even know what that means. But we are going to get some Sork action from Grumple Stillskin here. And he summons the Sork in attack mode. I presume that he's not trying to do damage. But we do have an upstart coming in. I need to get some water, I'll tell you that. I'm yapping like crazy. All right. And we are going to get a fat, I mean absolutely fat card destruction here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for AJTBLS. And 5, or 6, sorry, for AJTBLS. 5 for Grumple Stillskin. We are ready. Players are on the table. All right, GGP Queretaro is about to begin. Let's go ahead and pop in over there and wait for them to get shuffled up here. We are going to get a duo after this card destruction on AJTBLS. And this is going to be ripping 2 from AJT's hand. For the GGP, we have Aaron Valdez versus YuGiOh Albercan. Who do you guys have in your side of the ring? I'm gonna go YuGiOh. Love me some YuGiOh. Chaos Sork is gonna come over this Deco. And this Spy is probably going to defense mode. It is 84, return winner. 84 is the final number. I'm getting tagged. All right. We do have these duos shuffling up here, so we're gonna for you guys that are watching that. All right, amazing. And then we're gonna pull up the GGP stream. You guys are gonna love it. All right, Inception, right, guys? Perfect. All right. Let me find out from the tournament organizer. There we go. Got the GGP up. We got the PWCQ up. No one can complain. For all of you guys that be watching the Subway Surfer TikTok videos, this one's for you. Shout out to Bluetooth for putting everyone on. We already know. It looks like 2 friends that are playing at the table 1 stream setup. Rip JDZ, K Roof. JDZ is still around. Just not for goatformat.com at the moment. He, of course, is more focused on Lorcana right now. This is something that gets commented in a lot of chats. So, yeah, if you want to watch JDZ, go ahead and check out the content over at JDZ Quests. He makes some fantastic content, Lorcana focused. But that is where he is at, and that's where he's spending his days this time around. And it looks like we have some breaker action. Mr. Inspector does the same effect in Mexico, and we have Ultimate Offering paying 500 to summon Exiled Force and Blade Knight after a Solemn went down, it looks like. And we're going to Exiled Force, Blade Knight, Breaker. So that's 36 getting in. Ultimate Offering already on the board. Absolutely cooking. We do not know which player is left or right. But we do have YuGiOh and Aaron Valdez playing this match out in Mexico at Queretaro. Sorry if I'm butchering that, but we are just going to keep on trying. We do have the PWCQ minimized in the bottom right corner. Thanks for the info, but still rip. Thanks for the continued comments. Anyways, we're going to go ahead and move into a BLS summon, and it's going to banish Blade Knight. I'm assuming to keep a Light in the Dark out of his graveyard and not to deal with the back row on the right player's side. And Breaker is going to attack over. Yeah, if anyone wants to, in the Florida area that's trying to play some goats, hit up Jeff. Kov on the Discord. He's in the Goat Format Discord. He's in the Facebook group, always posting about the Florida community. I know that they went from a very small number of players to a decent number size that is coming out every week, and we are just getting sacked. Now, with Graceful coming down, it looks like we drew Snatch, Scapegoats, and something else. We are playing some Chaos Control on the left-hand side, red shirt. I like seeing Lejeune in the corner. The main event for today is the GGP, and so obviously, you know, the GGP, they did a large amount of organizing and stuff like that, so obviously I want to put a spotlight on them. They had 84 players come out for this GGP today, so it's actually giving out more invites than the PWCQ, and so gotta represent, gotta give them their due. They've worked really, really hard to put this together. They've fought through a lot of troubleshooting issues this morning with the internet. The stream and the event probably would have fired off just a little bit sooner if they didn't have to deal with it, but they, like all of us, are resilient and love GOAT format. We are going to get a Book of Moon on this BLS here. Are we going to find a Solemn here from the left-hand side? No. And that BLS is going face down. All right. I'll be right back. I gotta go check on my wife. All right, I'm back. What is up, guys? We do have 84 down here in Queretaro. We also have, I think, 49 for the PWCQ. It looks like Grumple is going to take away game one there, and it looks like our man on the left is going to take game one as well. So we got like some Warrior pile with Ultimate Offering, and we have some Chaos Control list on the left. I'm still not sure which one is Aaron Valdez and YuGiOh. We do have some pictures. If you guys want to see some pictures of the event, this is what GGP Queretaro looks like right now. What a fantastic venue. They're outside enjoying the beautiful weather down in Mexico. Look at those amazing players right there. 84 GOAT format duelists out here playing the format that we all love down in Mexico. Very, very good turnout. Very, very proud of Ricardo out there with Aztec Gaming. This is the second event he's hosted this year for GGPs. He hosted Tijuana and now this. Next year he's looking to go even bigger and better. He's wanting to host in Mexico City and a few other places in Mexico. It's a huge, huge growth of the game in Latin America. I'm very excited to see what is going on below the border. I mean, we have GGP Argentina, GGP Buenos Aires coming up. So I'm very, very excited. Yeah, Warrior Pile. I mean, I don't know what you call it, Jeff. I mean, we got Ultimate Offering in the main deck. We're slamming some cards. That's what we're doing. Outdoor is huge. Yeah, outdoor is, I mean, it's, you know, sometimes you make it work and, you know, it looks like a very nice venue spot that they have. And, I mean, it looks clean, respectable, and, you know, very, very nice spot. I mean, I don't know the temperature going on today, but, you know, some of these card shops that you go to, very close-knit spaces. I'd much rather be outside with a bunch of my fellow duelists than crammed into a room having to smell each other, you know? If you know, you know. All right. We're going to make this PWCQ, for those of you watching, just a little bit bigger. I know some of you guys are out there are online purists, and some of you guys love the GGP grinders. Big shout out to all of you that are both. And if you're one or the other, let us know in the chat. All right. I got to check on the bracket because I have no idea when I'm supposed to be playing, and my transition from commentating to playing is going to be a bit scuffed. But it will be what it is. I'm OG Ultimate Offering. Beat down, man. Jeff, you were probably around when Ultimate Offering was created, brother. That's how you're the OG. Got a blue and orange. What are you guys' favorite sleeves here? I know this is a commentator favorite. I'm kind of digging the orange. I don't know. The orange sleeves are kind of just bright, and I don't know. I believe in the Ultimate Offering player here, in his prowess, in his deck building. We're just gonna get a T set pass to our opponent. Ooh, okay, interesting. And he signifies how many cards are in his hand to his opponent, changing that 4 to a 2 very, very quickly, as the Delinquent Duo is going to get in. And we're going to hit the 4th card in his hand, which is going to be level 2, Mystic Swordsman. So level 2 and Sasuke Samurai getting into the graveyard. We do have, it looks like we have Meta, it looks like we have Regeki Break, we have Serpent, we have Goats, and we have MST, I think. That might not be MST because he's not setting it, but we will see. Back in good old 2002, yes sir, yes sir. And it looks like we are going to Goats on the attack of DD Warrior Lady. And we do have the meta to deal with this. And we drew into the Cypher Soldier. So we are going to meta away. We're not going to care about the back row here. Dual event streaming. Yeah, Nate Dogg, we're in 2036 right now. Catch up. We are going to Thousand Eyes into a Book of Moon. So probably should have dealt with this with the Regeki Break we have set. Or maybe is that an MST? I think it might be a Book of Moon in his hand. Not an MST. We are going to pass. We are so back. We are so back, baby. I'm even playing in the event today and I'm double streaming it. We are going to Cypher Soldier away. It's going to get banished. We are going to take the damage here. It's going to be a good bit. I believe 1850 is the total there. Still not sure which one's YuGiOh and which one's Aaron, but we are rooting for YuGiOh. You're forever in our hearts. Looks like we have Blade Knight, Exiled Force, and something else in hand. I'm not really too sure, but Blade Knight's going to come in, and we are going to break it. Ditching the Serpent. We still only have lights in our graveyard here. We have Thousand Eyes Restrict set on the board. And we are going to flip open the Thousand Eyes. And we do have a Book of Moon set with it as well. This is, I believe, like the 6th double elimination losers bracket match between AJTBLS and Grumple Steelskin in your bottom right. So be wary of that. If you guys want, I can add a Subway Surfer as the 3rd stream. If you guys need something to retain your attention span here. Breaker's going to come in and pop, I believe, a Book of Moon. Nope, it is a Saku. So what was that card? He did not set it, I guess, the spell card in his hand. Oh, it's a Heavy Storm. Okay. Looks like we have Heavy Storm, Serpent, Mirror Force, and My Body is a Shield. That is what I'm assuming is up. Solemn Judgment's going to get set, and we're going to attack over the Goats with Breaker. Knock on the Serpent, and we are going to flip the My Body as a shield to protect the Serpent, paying 15. 2 cards in our orange duelist's hand. What is up, Goat World? How are you guys doing? AJTBLS ripping a duo for a duo on Grumple Steelskin. Who are you guys rooting for in these matches? Who do you guys want to win the PWCQ? How's your Saturday doing? All right. All right. Sorry, taking a break from yapping so much. Always cheering for my boy AJTBLS. Yes, the I don't even know anymore. The Canadian man. Whoa, Econ coming in for our Ultimate Offering Chad player. We are going to set on this T set. I mean, just on this set Mon, and we're going to attack it with Tribe. We are going to ring ourselves for our own game, going out with honor. And it looks like we might be cooked. Yep, that is it. Our duelist on the left is going to get round number 1 over our Warrior Pile player. Very good showing here from these two duelists. And now while we get this handled, we're going to pull up the PWCQ. All right. Back to the PWCQ on the main stage while we wait for round number 2 at Queretaro. Or Queretaro. Okay. We have Grumple up a game here on AJTBLS. It is, I believe, just Turbo against Turbo. Mano y mano. Honor versus honor. And we are doing some dishonorable things on AJT's side. We are firing off this 2-0. You gotta do what you gotta do-o. Thunder Dragon is out of the hand for Grumple here. It's going to be ripping a Sork, which was live. This could be a huge turn for AJTBLS here. Could be an absolute monstrous turn for him. Yeah, it's a dishonorable duo. It's not delinquent. It's dishonorable. And we are gonna snatch, and this could be it. I'm not really too sure, but this could be it. If I'm Grumpelstiltskin, I'm considering scooping. We're gonna put all the spies in the world. Never mind, we're just gonna attack for 4,000. Blammer. Pew 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 pew. I wish I had the soundboard like Tooth does. Not gonna lie, it would come in handy. What is going on? Got some communication happening between the two duelists. I'm assuming some lag of some sort. And we're going to take the full 4,000 on Grumpelstiltskin's side. Now, Tribe is still live for Grumple. We are going to gain the 1,000, so we're at 46 to his 52. Aaron Valdez won, so YuGiOh got taken out. And speaking of the devil, Tribe, the infecting virus, to clear out all spellcasters, discarding Serpent, and is now going to crash with the Thunder Dragon if AJT lets him, and he doesn't. Mirror Force comes in, clears the Tribe, 1 card down for Grumple. AJT looking to make a comeback here and push it to a game number 3. Game 1 was pure sack from Grumple's side. We are going to get a battle phase poke from the Thunder Dragon from AJT. And we're going to set pass. So Mirror Force is gone. Shoots are gone. So there's a lot of options that this could be set from AJTBLS. Looks like not a lot of battle traps are gone for Grumple as well, only shoot and break. So a lot of monsters, not a lot of spells and traps from either duelist really. Speaking of spells, Grumple gonna find Pot of Greed here off the top, not playing around the shoot. We have already seen 2 shoots get played from AJTBLS, so I'm very unlikely that this is going to be that 3rd shoot ripping something out of Grumple's hand. He's just slamming it down and going for it. Doesn't really have a choice here. Can't cost himself to play around. All cards in his hand are real. Very, very real. And it looks like he's taking a look at AJT's graveyard. Chaos is live for both duelists. And it looks like Grumple has 1 Sork, 1 BLS in deck. AJT has 1 BLS, 2 Sork. And we're going to get a Rogue Blade Knight in the Chaos Turbo pile. And we're going to boost him up to 2K. AJT's probably grinning ear to ear right now, seeing this Blade Knight with 2,000 attack points come on down for Grumplestiltskin. Taking a look all around graveyards, seeing if he needs to make an answer to this threat, and he's going to choose to hold it. 4,800 to Grumple's 3,000, with a 2K Blade Knight and MST ripping in the end phase. Ring of Destruction out of here. That's one of the answers to protecting this Blade Knight for Grumplestiltskin, and we're going to find a Tribe Infecting Virus discarding a Sinister Serpent. And we're going to clear in for 16. But Mirror Force is going to meet that Tribe Infecting Virus at the dance. And now AJT sets a card. And Grumple is on serve. 1 Serpent in hand, and he's going to upstart. 58 to 3,000 here. Winner of this is going to move on in the losers bracket and play SS95, who, if I'm not mistaken, is just playing Warriors today. I cannot remember off the top of my head what he is playing, but it is something of the sort. I think he plays that or Chaos Warriors. It might be Chaos Warriors. All right. AJT doing a long think here. Taking a look. He does have Serpent in hand. Not really any type of rush here to get this duel closed out. We do have knocks left for Grumple. We have 1 knock left for AJT. No Mind Cons played for AJT. Chaos is turned on. Chaos. AJT has full Chaos. 1 card is Serpent. Don't really know if there's anything to add here. Just let the gameplay do the talking. He must have the knock or the Mind Con. Duo is going to get sniped out of the back row to rip the Night Assailant and add back the Faith. And this has to be knock or Night Assailant, I assume, unless you presume this to be Serpent, which he didn't set this card as well, so wasn't watching close enough to tell you if that was Serpent or not. It's the 4/1/1. Double set now for Grumple. Faith is gone. Deco's gone. Spy is gone. So this could be Night Assailants. This could be Sandgans. This could be Serpents. Don't think you really care about anything, right? But you don't really have other cards to add, so you're going to have to add this knock and probably knock the new set. It's probably going to be Sandgan, I assume. And it is. Now, if we have BLS here, it is game. If we do not, then we continue on. Thunder Dragon sack. Attack over the Serpent that is presumed. And we move on. No TDs left in hand. We know he has a Serpent. So there's 2 real cards in AJTBLS's hand. No Suki. Pot and Graceful are still live for AJT. Graceful is still live for Grumple. That Serpent might go really, really nice with this top deck Graceful Charity that he is about to find. Just saw Walker Cohen comment in the Facebook group, talking with Jeff Campbell. We're going to get a breaker down, and this will be it. Go to game 3. Looks like we have maybe round number 2 at the GGP starting shortly here. Oh man, these DE tournaments are the worst. Fifth Amendment taking on Karina. Little updates here. We'll give you them right now. Karina is taking on the Fifth Amendment. Winner of that match will go on to Grand Losers to wait to face Juan. And then Simon is going to be waiting for the winner of this match. And then I am going to be waiting for the winner of Simon's match. Oh, man. How are you doing, duelists? I'm gonna hop out of the booth for a little bit here. Collect my thoughts. Let's keep it bumping. All right, we are back. What is up, Goat World? Looks like we have some Zambira op action over a Sangan. What did he add off of the Sangan? Did anyone catch that? Whatever it was, it might be that Tsukiyomi sent back by this Trap Dashu. That might be the answer for this Zambira that Grumple needs. Jar of Greed, though, maybe he will draw it back. And we will have another shoot after that Jar of Greed. Very strong showing here from AJTBLS. It shows that he really, really wants to make this comeback here. It was the Suki. Makes sense. Send him off. Deco Ring, Geki, MST, Minecon, Nobleman. So we are going to be setting this Deco, presumably. And probably setting this ring. Nope, just the ring. Don't want our opponent to plus more, which is fine. Has to be a bait here from AJTBLS. Trying to get those Minecon and Noblemans out of Grumple's hand. Nothing really to recur either. Probably trying to get the spies out of the game. If I'm AJTBLS, that's exactly what I would do, but instead it's Night Assailant. Maybe signals to Grumple that, hey, I don't have a Nobleman, but I do. Deco's out of the game too. A lot of darks going left and right out of each other's decks. But Grumple's already set up for chaos. AJTBLS, on the other hand, is not. He doesn't even have a single monster in his graveyard. We are down to one Deco. Presumably this set monster is the other Deco. But he knows that Grumple has a Minecon, so this cannot be the Deco. This has to be something like a Sandgan. Or something else that is dead. It would be funny if it was the second Zombra. And we are getting the Minecon played. And it is Spy. Very interesting that we went ahead and do that. He could be doing Big Balls technique. Big Balls technique is a hidden art, a lost art even, that is not talked about enough. Would you slam Minecon if you were Grump? Probably not, just given that it's a fake. But the upside, right, like, is, I mean, like, it's not Faith. And, like, the only thing can be Spy or a Sandgan. So it's not really worth it. I guess, depending on what Grumple's hand here, you're kind of hoping it to be a Spy. But then again, why would AJT set Spy here either? And there's the Faith. So he's trying to dance around it, of course. But the only thing he can recur is a Nobleman. So this kind of just feels not really maybe the best spot for either duelist. I mean, I don't know. This doesn't really seem to be going as well as I'd want it to be going if I was either of them. Faiths are out of the game, though. Yeah, for sure, Grumple does. But AJT does not. And so there's no reason for it to be a Faith. And you could, I guess the big ball technique would be the putting in a Faith and you wouldn't grab it, but the only thing you're grabbing back is a Nobleman. So is the risk really worth the reward? Probably not. Yeah, if he had 2 Spy in hand, that is quite possible. Drew the knock, for sure. For sure. And now we got Tribe Food on the board for Grumple. I'm going to continue to set, though. And what could this be? I guess another Spy? Decos are out. Faiths are out. NAs are out. So this has to be Spy or Sandgan or something of the sort. Minecon, Nobleman. This has to be something he just drew as well. He wouldn't have set the Faith to get knocked. Obviously, the knock was just drawn, but he wouldn't have set the Spy and the Faith, given that the Minecon knowledge. Just going to continue to build a board here for AJT side. Shoot is going to come in. Check back on the GGP here. Still chilling. Green Cap about to go crazy. I don't think either of these duelists would happily write about Green Kappa. They would definitely write that one off. We have MST and Ring set. AJT calling his shots. Geki Duo Jog Upstart MC Shoot. We aren't sure what was sent back here. But was any yeah, something was sent back. No, nothing was sent back. Okay then. Gatekeeper Spy attacking into the set card, which has to be Spy or Sangan or Serpent, and it is a Sangan. Now putting a Dark into AJT's graveyard here. And we're going to grab Serpent from our deck, and we're going to set and pass. Probably knowing that it's a Sangan here, we're going to be ripping a Dust Shoot here in standby phase. Looks like the Fife Amendment takes out Karina. Karina is out of the tournament. Fife is waiting for the winner of this next game's next game. Was a whiff, yeah. We are going to think about going to our standby phase here if we are AJTBLS. Trying to think about priority and if we want to keep it or maintain it. Wind Blast. The Spy from AJT kind of looking good, not going to lie. Yeah, quite possible. Yeah. It's definitely what's on his mind, I think. Doesn't want to lose the Serpent. Doesn't want to lose the hand knowledge. Doesn't really have anything else to lose here. And he's going to go for it. And there it is. I guess the reward was not worth the risk. And never mind, we're going to protect the Serpent here with a break. And pop one of the set Spies. And we're going to send back a Sork 2 deck. Yeah, discarding and protecting the Serp, probably the best value you'll get. Little Z kind of going crazy in this Turbo Mirror. It's a pretty strong card. AJT kind of written it off for a while, but I know recently he has been a huge Zumbira lover. He has very much enjoyed his Zumbira. He's just very versatile. I know a lot of people, Grumple is one of those players that actually believes that Zumbira is really bad in the Turbo Mirror. So it's very interesting that Zumbira is showing itself to be a fairly strong card here. And it's kind of just holding its own. Just chilling, hanging out. No real way to advance the game state here. Do have Serp Heavy Sork, though. And Sork got ripped. That back row from AJT has to be real, or else he's not firing off the heavy, or he's waiting for his moment to push. I am so happy that GGP Queretaro got 84 players out there today. We're waiting for round 2 to start. While we do so, we're tuning into the PWCQ number 79, hosted here by Karem. Big shout out to everyone out there in the GOAT format world space, as we're going to get some movement and motion here from Grumple Stiltskin. We're going to get the break on the Spy, the ring on the Zombra, and we're going to do all of that in draw phase. Add back the Serpent here in standby. And see what type of motion we have, Twin. 56 to 72. I don't know what Grumple's thinking here, but he does have enough to summon 3 Chaos Monsters if he so chooses. And this could be just absolute mega sack. We are going to go Tribe into 1600. Wow, very anticlimactic there for that. Very anticlimactic. I'm not sure if I'm too much of a fan of that. We did get rid of some of the presence there. And AJT is still without a light. But I don't know, I feel like a lot was happening for a whole lot of nothing. Triple stack for game again? Yeah, no, we were summoning Warrior Dyke Refer instead, right. It's very anticlimactic there from Grumple. It had me really, really hyped up. And we do get this Minecon to go for a Tribe Infecting Virus. We're going to be discarding Serpent, clearing the Spy, and sending the Sork to clear the Tribe. AJTBLS in a very tight spot. He's kind of against the wall here. He still has that heavy. And Breaker is about to eat. KK. That is an unfortunate situation, and Breaker's going to push in for 19. And then are we going to get the pop after? Yes, of course we are. Clearing the Heavy Storm. And we are in a dire situation if we are AJTBLS. Grumple Stiltskin pushing through. I think Grumpy got to have Snatch. Quite possibly. And it's ripping out the second Sork now with the duo. AJTBLS down to 2 cards here to Grumple's 5. And all 5 of them are live. We do have Serpent, and we do have another card in our hand. Heavy Storm is gone. Double set back row. This is a Turbo Mirror. Of course it is. Duo to rip out the 2 cards. Snatch on Grumple. Set the Sinister Serpent. And if AJTBLS has Regeki Break, which he should have one more at least, maybe a Nobleman from Grumple. No, nothing. Guess we're just going to have to poke in over this Serpent. Do we summon the Serpent and attack and do 16 to make it a 1-turn game? Yeah, he did side Blade Knight game 2, so a lot of spice going on, Masha. You missed a lot. All right. Upstart Goblin. 56 to 27. Graceful Charity. Off the top. From the top rope, can AJTBLS pull this back? We're all waiting in anticipation. We're going to have to discard 2 here, 1 being Serpent. We still don't have a light, do we? There is our light. Not resolving Thunder Dragon here and just going for it. We're going to have to slam this Chaos Monster, which has to be BLS. We're going to have to slam it, I think. We don't have Heavy Storm to deal with these 3 back rows. We're just going to have to summon. Snatch is gone. Your opponent has all 3 Chaos Monsters in their deck. They have a Light in the Dark turned on. But instead we have Tsukiyomi. No Chaos Monster to be found for AJTBLS. Attack in for 1100 here. Is it going to connect? Grumple's got to think about this one really, really hard. Mirror Force is in. And a second Regeki Break is in. And there is the Regeki Break to discard the Serpent, to pop the Suki, keep the Breaker alive. And AJTBLS down to one card. Staring down 1600. No protection. Serpent in the graveyard. 7 cards in deck. 3 of which are the Chaos Monsters. This looks all about over for AJTBLS. 1 card in hand. He knows it. We know it. Does Grumple find the Chaos Monster to go with his Breaker? And he does. AJTBLS concedes. Scoops it up. And that is it for your PWCQ round number 200. We did have the Upstart Goblin and the Minecon. Nothing really AJTBLS could do there at the end to wiggle his way out of that Game 3 situation. And now we can move on to game number 201. Grumple, Stillskin, taking on his fellow German player. I said German player, SS95. Let's go ahead and get it on. This is for the Battle of Germany. Who owns the G? Mirror Force is in. Yellow, are you a Morpa? Mirror Force is in. Grumple keeps it in from time to time. So does AJTBLS. They do. So that's why we presume it to be there. AJT's was, Grumple's wasn't. Round 200 is crazy. That's double elimination for you. That's the life that we live out here in GoatFormat.com Central. If you've missed it, Yata88 is waiting in finals after he has to wait till probably round 400 to get done. But he is playing Rush Recklessly Mataza Spam. This game is moving on to SS95 versus Grumple Stillskin. Yeah, I'd keep it in if I saw Blade Knights, for sure. For sure. But Grumple has kept it in the Turbo Mirror as well. So it's not something that's definitively out. If anything, I've seen a lot more players playing it in post side game 2 and 3 recently for whatever reason. I don't know if they forget or they're just not used to it, or they just like having that protection. They like having that thing on them. Yata winning this. Yata winning this. He's unsackable. Yeah, it's looking that way. It looks like we have, I think, Chaos Warriors or just regular Warriors taking on Chaos Turbo. Karem, am playing the winner of this game. And I'm also on Chaos Turbo. The Fife Amendment. Any idea what the Fife Amendment is on? Anyone have any clue? Transom, who lost to Yata8 in the finals of Winners Bracket, is on Chaos Control with Triple Magician of Faith in the main. And a Minecon in the main, I believe. Anyone know what Fife Amendment is playing? I don't have my player document up to take a look at what he played during the regular season of War League. But everyone is pretty seasoned veteran here except for this Transom guy. Anyone familiar with Transom? Juan. HWAN. HWAN, yes. Brand new account out of nowhere. Smells like funky. Not to accuse anyone of anything, just making observations. We are still waiting for this Grumple gameplay to get underway. SS95 and Grumple waiting to host. Shit. Intel is saying Little Mist is on chicken. Oh yes, we did see that earlier. I think that was the first game we looked at where he was playing the chicken. So yes, very interesting top cut, I think, if you ask me. Yeah, Transom is 100% on CC. He does play triple Magician of Faith, which I guess if you're playing triple meta, triple goat is something that you do. It's not something that I think you see too commonly nowadays, but it is definitely a strategy. And he is not afraid to go into his fusion deck. I mean, we've seen him make Dark Balter. We've seen him make Dark Blade. We've seen him make all things under the sun. I'm really hoping we get to see some crazy level 3 pop up. And it looks like Grumple and our other duelists are popping into their game. And our GGP Queretaro players are playing. So let's go ahead and pull up this game for you guys. And then we're going to go ahead and watch the GGP on the main stage as well. Looks like they're not hosting SS95. Nope. Okay. Hello? Alright, it just wasn't coming up for me. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this pulled up for you guys here. We're gonna... Again, you guys know the drill. We're in 2036. We're gonna have both streams open. You know how we do it. All right, there you go. All right, and so we got the orange mat out with the red mat. We got blue sleeves against red sleeves here. He got 9th in the GFC 24. Really? So just jumped on the stage and is popping off with chaos control. Very nice to see. Very cool to see. Always glad to see new competitors entering the GOAT format space. And it looks like we have Graceful here from our blue sleeve player. I don't have their names just yet. This is round number 2. Left is Fernando Cisneros and right is Pedro Siddhartha. Well, who do you guys got? You guys got Fernando or Pedro here? I'm rooting for Pedro on the right because he's rocking the red on red. No, that's not his mat, but it will be soon. Got some spy on spy action. Spy flipping up, one in attack, one in defense. And it looks like SS95 is on those warriors as mentioned. Grumple is maining the Book of Moon, and Blade Knight is going to get cleared by this Mirror Force. And it looks like Fernando is not scared of a TT. Minecon on the set in main deck. He's preeing the fuck out of his opponent. Magician of Faith, grab back the Graceful. This is over, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute sack fest. I mean, it looks like we have Duo. It looks like we have Graceful. It's absolutely over. We're going to get in for this damage here, which is 26 or 2500 to the face of red sleeves, which again, the face of red sleeves is Pedro. This is round number 2, by the way, of GGP Correo. They have 84 players out there today in Mexico playing for the title. We have 2 invites given out for this event. We have 1 invite given out for the PWCQ in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, happening down on Dueling Book. This is Grand Losers or something. Grumple Stillskin is mentioning me. Check the bracket. If I'm top 8, I got the invite via ladder locked up. Grumple, I don't care, man. I don't care. This just in, Grumple Stillskin has his invite locked up from playing in the ladder of some sort. I'm not really sure. Is he in the top 8? I'm not too sure. Someone let me know. All right, but we do have a BLS slamming down from SS95. Yeah, I guess if you get to go to a million, German GGPs, you just get your invite through the ladder system. I don't even know how that works, and I'm GOAT format staff. I have no idea. But apparently you show up to enough GGPs in Germany, and they just give you an invite. Return winner, I love you, man. Don't come after me. All right, we got some sackage going on in Queretaro, though. And this Graceful is going to be hit after a Thunder Dragon. And if I am Pedro here, I am crying. I'm just scooping. If my opponent's doing this to me, I am scooping. Why am I going to sit there and play? Anyways, we got the Duo in hand. We have Pot of Greed in hand. We have Knock. We did the Graceful before the Knock, by the way. Now we're going to do the Knock. And it looks like SS95 is going to make quick work of Grumple. Grumple might be throwing here for his fellow German comrade here. He got his invite. He doesn't care anymore. It's not Grumple we don't care. Grumple don't care. Oh, man. Grumple low-key loves me but hates me at the same time. Karem, you would scoop to an upstart Goblin. Quite possibly. If my opponent has more cards in his deck than I do, and he is up in life points, and that Upstart Goblin is game shifting. I might scoop. We are going to duo after knocking the Cyber Jar. Pedro is feeling real bad right now. He's playing like a JCVD build. Shout out to JCVD, another fellow German player. And it looks like Metamorphosis getting flung out of the hand here and just getting absolutely sacked. I don't know, man. If you look at this game on the left here, he's absolutely sacking his opponent. Pizer Shock has been spotted. Wow, wow, wow. They add the spice in Mexico, I'll tell you that. Little Tajin on their deck lists. All right. How are you guys doing today, though? Is the energy good? I play the winner of this match, I believe. I'm out here streaming it for you. Oh, man. I don't know if there will be a stream of my gameplay. I haven't decided yet how I'm going to do that. But there is going to be some type of workaround, I suppose. I don't really have anyone to come into the booth to handle this for me, so we will have to think about it. But I'm playing the winner of this match in a few minutes, and it might be very soon with SS95 absolutely sacking Rumpelstiltskin. I'm gonna have to go take a brief moment break, as it just dawned on me that I am playing this match in a couple minutes, so be right back. Alright everyone, I am back. So I've decided that what I will end up doing is I'm going to keep the streams up, and I'm going to run into here where my computer is, load up the stream. There's going to be no commentary though, and I will be handling my business on my laptop in another room. Alright? That is this work solution, and we will play out the match on stream, I suppose. Hope that is adequate enough for you guys out here in the GOAT world. The dedication is real. Now, oh, I will have to log out of my main account then. Okay. We will have to take care of that after this game. And it looks like we are getting a bit of sackage from SS95 here. Breaker coming down to clear the Thunder Dragon, and I presume some way to deal with this BLS now. Maybe a ring? Breaker on breaker violence. And that'll be it. That's all she wrote. Nope, 100 life points and a dream for Grumple Stiltskin. Does he have it? He has a tribe. And that'll be it. All right. All right. Let me go ahead and deal with this off stream real quick. All right. Oh man. All right. All right. Let's see here. Okay, we're gonna have to jump the stream to be the other stream. Okay. And then what we'll do is we'll come over here so you guys can see that stream. And then we will jump over to we'll jump over to here so you guys can see this stream. And then I need to pull up my dueling book. It's right here. No. Oh, my dueling book right here. And then we need to pull this back up right here. All right, there you go. It's like I was never there. All right. So there's going to be no commentary on this portion. I hope you guys behave yourselves. Let me pull up the other stream real quick. Over here. Give Simon a chance at his 4th invite since I just secured mine. I would like outplay the shit out of him if I had to, of course. So you're admitting to scooping. That's crazy. That's crazy, Grumple. Wow. You guys heard it here first, man. You heard it here first. All right. I will talk to you guys later. Stream will be up though. What is up, everyone? I'm back after getting absolutely clapped. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I know the stream has been a bit dead since I left. I'm gonna go ahead and let the guys at Queretaro take it over here. I'm gonna put their sound back up, and this is gonna be the full focus of the stream moving forward. I can't guarantee to stream the PWCQ. I'm gonna be going out. I have to go get ready. My wife's gonna get mad at me the longer I take. So she just actually left. I'm supposed to meet her there. So I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna keep the Queretaro stream up because they deserve it and they have the stream access for the PWCQ. If you want to watch the rest of it, I'll post the bracket in the chat. You can go look at it. SDL and Krebs are not there, Grumple. So just so you know, I don't know what's going on with this thing. All right, let me go ahead and I'll post it in the YouTube chat. If you guys want to go look at the challenge bracket, go ahead. Here's a little recap, and then I'm gonna go get ready. We have Yata in winners. He took down Transom, who is on Chaos Control. We have Simon versus the Fife Amendment. Simon's playing the Chaos Warrior. You guys just saw Fife Amendment is playing the Chicken. Kind of like Chicken Control, Hand and Edifice, Chicken Edifice, whatever. And then Transom's playing Chaos Control with Triple Magician of Faith. Yata is playing some Mataza Beatdown as he usually is on. So he's waiting in the winner circle. I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. I'm going to keep Queretaro up. I appreciate all of you guys for tuning in to the stream. I'm sure Spooky or someone's going to come around and turn this stream off when they get to it. But I'm done for the day. So hope you guys enjoyed. If you guys enjoyed the vibes, hit me up. I'm Karem. I host GGPs in Atlanta. I host GOAT events, Edison events in Atlanta. I'm in the Discord. If you want to yap with me, come yap with me. Owner of Battle Oxen in Legends. Check out Season 8, Go Format War League. But I'm out of here. Best of luck to all the duelists in the GGP. Best of luck to the duelists in Milan playing in the GGP as well. I don't know if that's today or tomorrow. Best of luck to the duelists who also made top cut for the PWCQ today. And I am out of here. I'm going to keep you guys on some lo-fi chill beats. I have their sound turned on. No one's going to be here to man the stream. I'm going to keep it up. You guys enjoy.
Jueces, por favor, ayúdenme con el procedimiento de fin de ronda.
Jugadores, va a haber Siren de Edison. Va a comenzar el registro a partir de finalizar la tercera ronda. El costo es 200 pesos. Eliminación directa, 8 jugadores. Cambio de planes. Si quieren iniciarlo, los que quieran, vengan aquí a registro y les va a tomar los datos mi esposa, ¿ok? ¿Va? Dale. Jugadores, va a iniciar la tercera ronda. Los que están en el grupo de WhatsApp ya está lista ahí. Mesa 1 va a ser en el stream, por favor, aquí conmigo.
Grábame, campeón.
Para todos los jugadores que tenían la duda, el día de hoy se van a jugar 7 rondas y corte a top 8.
Espero que no transmitan una violada fea.
De Karina. ¿Cuál es tu nombre? Ah, no, es que me mandó el comentarista del Goku. ¿Tu nombre?
Mario Alberto.
¿Cómo se lo están pasando?
Chido, güey. Estuvo muy a gusto que lo dejaran al aire libre. Sí, fue buena idea. ¿O fue improvisado?
Ah, bueno, luego les cuento.
Porque vi la publicación y se veía como que iban a estar en gimnasio, ¿no?
Sí. Aquí en un auditorio, pero...
Pero lo ocuparon por un partido, ¿no? Por lo que estaba escuchando.
Ajá, algo así pasó y... Pues ni modo, hacemos lo que hacemos.
Sí, igual estuvo chido.
Okay. Déjame ver.
Sí, te dejo. Sí, güey. ¿Ustedes dicen?
Estos son los puntos de vida que van a marcar.
Ok, pueden comenzar, chicos.
Pueden comenzar.
Sí, señor. ¿Ya partiste, no? Sí, güey, ya. ¿Están by me? Sí. Perfecto. Por favor. Normal y setero. Vale. Robo. Sí. Normal. Intenta poner contador con prioridad. Intentamos quitar de una vez. Lo voy a llevar a la sí. Y te hace... Intenta pasar a batalla. 600. Ok, sí.
Voy a resolver la regla.
Sí.
Y te voy a dar turno.
Como carta. Doy 1000 de vida. ¿Dónde?
Oh, perdón.
No venimos a hacernos payasos.
No, ya se
Necesito hacer.
Ajá.
Voy a sacar 2.
Yo 6, ¿va?
Sí.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Publicidad. Fase de batalla. Tenía que, ya me habías agarrado el control del campo.
Ya no tengo, ya me estaba yendo.
Sí, sí, te dejaba más control.
Ah, el black que estaba el del blanco rojo que era muy difícil.
Sí, güey. Me lo dio la carta destruction. Lo que tenemos es echar un traguito de.
Sí.
Sí, pues disculpen la que tienes. Sí, claro.
Voy a abrir.
Dale. ¿Cómo ya las doble mitad? Oye, pues.
¿Vas?
Mi sexta. Sí, güey.
¿Contador?
¿Se lo quitas?
Sí.
Va. Ni hablar. Vale.
¿Se acaba? ¿Se acaba? Sí. Tiene que darte turnos y no va a defender. Se puso muy control este asunto.
Está chida, se te de la jarra. Por lo menos no te la sé.
Ahorita estaba rogando por una jarra, güey, ya traía el book of Tayo en mano.
La jarra te trae juego.
Cualquiera de las dos que me hubiera salido, güey, me hubiera dado algo de esperanza.
Sí. Y no solo te trae el juego, por ejemplo, si ya usaste 4 Prix o Graceful, ya te dan chance de que te esa.
Sí. ¿Cómo te fue? Feliz. Digo, es de campaña. Es insulto. Es de campaña. ¿Usa el micrófono?
No sé.
¿Tú eres de aquí?
No, soy de Ciudad de México.
No, cabrón. Sí. ¿Veniste con Ángel y eso?
Sí, veniste, ¿no?
No, ya. ¿Cómo poner tu caja, güey? Sí, ¿cómo la
Sí, dale. Ah, no manches.
Sí, eso, güey.
Aguanta.
Eso es lo que estábamos teniendo hace rato, eso estamos platicando.
Mira, voy a sacar mi de esta por ponerme en el tope.
A ver si con eso, sí, con cualquier cosa. Voy a empezar yo. Sexta. Bueno. Sexto. Sí. ¿Cuánto está ahí?
O sea, ve que me tiró.
Excelente, güey.
Luego, ¿cuántas tienes, hermano? ¿5?
5, como por la jarra.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Sí, bueno, eso para defender. Ya no hay snatch. Vamos bien. Vale.
¿Mano cuánto?
5. No salió la carta que ocupaba para defenderla.
Estuvo muy fuerte esa moto ya.
Sí, güey, me salió con la graciosa. No, ya me quité 3 cosas útiles. El Snatch, el Sorcerer y el Booster. Es medio camino recorrido. La ventaja de mano ya se fue con la Heavy, así que...
No. Voy a por esto. A ver, normal.
Sí,
Solo. Nunca lo vamos a tener. Bueno. Sería 5 y efecto del daño.
sí.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pierdes la única.
Sí, está bien.
Se va la mano. Así lo rompo. Dos con mi dragón. Lo voy a remover.
Sí.
Te tengo un espacio.
¿Robo? Sí. ¿Lo dime?
Sí.
Todo. Sí.
Es lo único que me faltan esas. La bot y la
Perfecto.
sí, sí.
¿Sí, ok?
Sí. Sí. Mano 4. 4. Sí.
empezaron a apreciar, güey. Sí. ¿Batalla? ¿Me entonces? ¿Sí, ahora? Sí, dale.
No, el turno. ¿O prioridad?
Sí, güey. Simón.
Un mono y un set y te va.
Vamos a tener el turno. ¿Robo carta? Salida del sorcerer, sí. Efecto del asaltante. Sí. Prioridad para remover. ¿Cartas en mano?
3, pero
3, esto es una maga de la fe. Vale, ok. ¿Vale? Ok.
a ver. ¿Puedo ver?
Sí, ¿verdad?
¿Qué recuperaste con el asilo?
Maga de la fe.
Bueno, ¿cuántas tienes?
Una.
Me voy a odiar si no es la manera.
Sí, era.
Sí, sobre el mind.
Sí, man.
200 para mí.
¿Qué?
200 y
Son 1000 pesos. Ah, no. De 3. Sí.
más.
Ya se lo pago. Perfecto para remover esa sangre. Metamorfosis. Fase de batalla. Sí, según yo las plantas se dan ni cuenta. Ah, si te hubieras ido por la heavy o el tifón que tenías, me hubieras estorbado mucho el juego. Güey. Nada más que el sorcerer te estuvo haciendo mosca. Si no te lo quitabas iba a estar feo.
Pero también. Sí. Era más obvio la misma.
Ya, güey. Muy a huevo. Cabrón, estuvo muy bueno este pinche duelo.
Lo hace muy cabrón. La pot y la Graceful. A mí me faltó.
Sí, güey, al
El
principio.
pedo fue la pot que me tiró todos los grandes.
No, y es que la recuperaste bien chido, güey, con el bug y la heavy. Yo, por ejemplo, cuando hago el combo y me salen las espadas o cosas para defender, la juego con esta para asegurar. Ya la heavy no me importa, pero no me salía. Dije, donde le salga heavy se va a emparejar. Y me tiraste sorcerer, me tiraste el mago, el premat, o sea, me tiraste buenas cosas. Pero
Era todo. Ahora sí que el que ganó el juego fue el tipo. Ya Torrechel.
sí, güey.
Ya hace esa madre y Torrechel y ya se los vi. El tipo fue el que sacó.
No, y sabes que también me emparejó, güey, la maga con el Book of Tayu con la heavy. Y luego O sea, estuvimos estironeando la ventaja de campo.
Sí, bien cañón.
Estuvo muy bueno. Sí, perrón. Son 7 rondas según entendí, güey. Ay, güey, firme en tu lado. Chido, güey. No, estuvo bien perrón, güey. Sí, güey, de hecho, he estado desarrollando ese techito como desde hace un año. Y no me acomodaba, güey, hasta que un día dije, ya está. Y me ha dado un chingo de juegos en los Prix. Y con juicios se pone más cerdo, pero solo si te sale la techa, si no te salen los juicios me estorba, por eso no los juego.
Yo quiero que les den la crisis.
Jugadores, si quieren jugar Side Event y Edison, por favor pasar aquí adelante. Llevamos 4, nos faltan otros 4. La carpeta de eso, la carpeta de YuGiOh, usarla, sí, claro, no, pues ahí pregunta a los jueces, yo ¿Dónde fue la última vez que lo viste? Mande. ¿Ese o hay color café? Jugadores, se abre Side Bendy Edison, faltan 4 jugadores. El premio es este mat. El que quiera participar, venga al frente con mi esposa. Gracias. Side y Ben de Edison, quedan 3 espacios. Tenemos 5. Si van a jugar, quedan 3 espacios. Quedan 3 lugares para el Side Event de Edison. Si vas a querer participar, ven al frente, por favor.
Chicos, los invitamos al Side Event de Edison, están a punto de cerrar las inscripciones. También les recordamos de que si tienen dudas específicamente de interacciones de cartas, este es ahorita el momento para preguntarlas de este lado del micrófono.
Me meto al Edison, pero todo está en el gorro. Imagínate que quiero la primera ronda del Edison. Entonces, también pego la cuarta ronda del Go. Entonces, puedo regresar a la quinta ronda del Go.
Ok. Si pierdes en el Edison, sí puedes. Sí puedes. Que yo sepa, sí. Mientras que no te vayan a... Pero le tienes que decir al juez, a ver, porque ya no sé, ahí te va, no sé si considerarlo como drop. ¿Sí me entiendes? ¿Sí me entiendes? Porque si no te muestras, y a huevo lo tienes que jugar. ¿Me entiendes?
No quisieron los compas.
Va a ver, la gente aquí va a querer jugar. A ver.
¿Y otra vez tenemos que hacer la lista?
No, nada más les pagas, ella nos da la lista y anunciamos el side. Mi esposa tiene, le pagas a ella, te pone la lista, una vez que ya se sienten los jugadores, esa lista se pasa al juez, pues hace ya los trámites. No tienen que llenar no tienen que llenar el ¿mande? No, vas con ella, pagas lo que son 200 pesos. Ya que se llene los 8 jugadores, se pasa aquí, después hace el bracket y nos asigna en una mesa, que es al final. Sí, no es necesario. En el Gold, en el evento principal, sí ocupó. Sí ocupó. Si quieres, dentro.
Termina el tiempo, jugadores. Pues apóyenme con el procedimiento de fin de ronda. Si falta entregar el slip, por favor, entréguelos en este momento.
Jugadores, hay 2 espacios para iniciar el Edison, 2 espacios. Si quieren jugar, acérquense aquí con mi esposa. Gracias. La ronda 4 ya está en el grupo de WhatsApp, ahorita los van a colocar en las esquinas. Por favor. Sí, bueno, sí, está bien. Gracias. Mesa 1, por favor, pasa al stream. Mesa 1 al stream. Sí, sí, ¿cómo estás? Round 4. ¿Te vas a botpoma.com? En Facebook. Debe haber una liga.
¿Puedo poner mi play?
¿Dónde? No, es que es stream. La gente lo está viendo. O en YouTube. Karina.
¿Qué empezó?
Ya no comienzan los demás, a ellos les damos el tiempo.
Ah, ok.
Ah, ok.
¿Dónde está tu oponente?
Es él.
Pueden comenzar, jugadores.
Mira,
No se preocupe, se les va a dar el tiempo extra. Pícale, está normal.
Anuncia que nada más queda un espacio para eso.
Ah, perfecto. Perdón, se me pasa el oído.
Ya solamente queda un cupo para el side event de Edison, chicos. Si quieren jugarlo, un cupo para el side event de Edison.
Gracias, una disculpa.
¿Nombre?
Alejandro Navarro.
¿Nombre?
Héctor
¿Héctor qué?
Rueco con B de bueno.
Va, ya están. Cuenta. Yo estoy bien, pero no tengo
Traigo un si quieres uno y uno, no tengo. Es para mí, ¿verdad? Está con 3 años. Todos no han empezado, ¿no? Por favor, no voy a hacer nada para ver si no va a ver. Sí.
Chicos, perdón, mesa 1, tienen 300 más.
Sí, gracias. Gaby con 8, ¿sí? Ok. Ámbar. ¿Sí? ¿Con chivo? Sí. ¿Tengo un chivo mi nuevo? Perfecto. Gracias. Yo lo sé. Pues el sol. Servo sets. No file? Come by?
Jugadores, solo nos falta un jugador de Edison, el que quiera jugar el side event, venga acá al frente.
Parece que sí. ¿Va? ¿Sí? Prioridad para el... No fight? Come back.
Jugadores sin rival, levanten la mano.
Sin embargo, no oficial, pero sí, pues van a Jugadores Edison, por favor, acercarse. Vamos a iniciar. Repito, jugadores Edison que quieran jugar el side event, acérquense acá con el head judge, por favor. ¿Quieres entrar? O tienes la opción de ganador, tiene la opción de ganador, naranja o el tapete. Es el mismo diseño, pero en café.
Pásame tu nombre ahorita vamos a
¿Estás listo para que ya
regresar todos los demás?
sí?
Brillo, suerte. Vale, vale.
¿Se la rifas? Mira, párale a mi señora. ¿Nombre?
Tienes que jugar una bota. Esta es la eliminación directa. Te vuelan el Edison, pero llega el punto donde tienes que jugar. O ya tomas.
Ver. Vamos a hacer el agreement. Va a estar encargado. Más corrido el agreement. ¿Me dicen mal? ¿Has corrido eso?
Ya es que de las últimas están ya despejadas. Si ves que están jugando y no están en el torneo, si ves que se juegan tantito solamente se van a hacer un tablero.
Es uno de esos dos el ganador. Escoge uno y el otro te lo trae. ¿Ah?
Levanta la mano, Percho, por favor.
Jugadores de Edison, sigan al juez que está levantando la mano, por favor. Sigan al juez que está levantando la mano. Jugadores de Edison, su evento está por comenzar.
by. No fight, no fight.
¿Por qué? No, no, ah, sí.
Correcto, claro. No face, stand by.
Pues Eduardo.
¿Pero mis dos? No face, stand by. ¿No mis dos? ¿Dos? Perfecto,
Jugadores, si quieres a completar tu set de tokens, si te faltan los últimos 3, los estamos dando a 200 pesos los últimos, ¿ok? Ahí pueden pasar con mi esposa, reciben los 3 que te hacen falta.
No había despachado la otra vez en semis, en Querétaro, ahí en la de Prix.
Jugadores, se va a abrir otro de Edison. Para ir inscribiéndose, vayan a la mesa de enfrente, por favor. Jugadores, si quieren jugar un Side Bet de Edison, vengan al frente. Hay inscripciones. Jugadores, voy a abrir un side event de GOAT. El que le interese, venga al frente. Ahorita se haya abierto side event de GOAT y Edison.
Buena noticia. Huevo. ¿De qué es el site? El GOAT igual.
Ah, ok. Nada más le pagas de 200 pesos y vamos a ir acumulando mientras vaya la gente. Gracias.
¿Cuál sería el precio del side event de GOAT?
Normalmente no duran los 2 horas. Sí, porque se podría. Pero sí, no, o sea, tienes que explicar. Vamos a ir haciendo la
Chicos, en caso de que estén interesados, también tenemos el side event de GOAT, eliminación directa, son brackets de 8 jugadores y el primer lugar se va a llevar un tapetito de tela.
tu tercia, la que te falta, va a tener un costo de 200 pesos. También tenemos side de Go y Edison. Favor de acercarse al frente para inscribirse.
Ya me apunto de sol. Quiero publicar esta temporada. Jueces, por favor, apóyenme con el procedimiento de fin de ronda.
Queretaro.
Jugadores, hay Side Event de Goat, Side Event de Goat y Edison. El que quiera participar, venga al frente, por favor. Jugadores, la ronda 5 ya está en el grupo de WhatsApp. Ahorita los jueces van a ponerlo en las esquinas. ¿Los mesa 1, muchachos? ¿A mesa 2? Mesa 1 al stream, por favor. Mesa 1 al stream.
Uno nos parece de aquel lado, otro
¿Contra quién ibas, perdón?
contra Charlie.
¿Ibas contra Charlie?
Ah,
La mesa
¿esta es
uno.
la 22?
No, la 1.
Ah, es
Ah,
que
esa es
entonces
mesa
Charlie
uno.
está en esa. Ah,
No, esa es mesa.
¿por qué dije?
Yo dije, me chamaquearon,
Es que me dijo eso, me volaron.
Yo también dije, chingados.
¿Habrá problemas si lo insulto, lo agredo, lo amenazo?
Ya firmó un contrato.
Maldita sea, güey.
Ok. Vamos a.
Aquí lo único culero va a ser el que pierde. O sea, vamos chido, pero. Ojalá sea esto, pero.
Ah, de nos tenía que tocar.
Sí, sí, ya sé. Yo pensé que el Chemeti iba a venir aquí. También va 4.
Sí, güey, pero pues, no, güey.
Es que fue el último en acabar, güey.
¿Nombre del jugador?
Alejandro Navarro.
Empieza el tiempo, ¿no? ¿Cómo? A ellos se les da tiempo, se me por nada.
Ya.
Esto se acaba rápido.
Jugadores pueden comenzar.
Ya usted se lo van a dar 3 minutos más, por favor, en serio. No te preocupes.
Sí, aparte les estoy pidiendo el nombre. ¿Nombre?
Mario Izaguirre.
Que mi patrón me está mandando.
Ah, está bien, güey, pues son vistas, güey, que se pierden.
Es que les pone el nombre.
¿Ya está la transmisión?
Sí, ya está.
¿Ya podemos empezar?
Está en YouTube.
¿Manda? ¿Ya podemos empezar?
Ya pueden empezar.
San Luis Potosí. No. Suerte, vamos a darnos unos vergazos, cabrón. ¿Estás de acuerdo que no cante nada, ah? Hasta que me quieras interrumpir, sí, es que lo vas a hacer. Es que la primera ronda empecé, robo, estándar, main. Le digo al pato, ya. Dice, sí, yo también estoy acostumbrado a jugar. Sí, te dije, ¿no? No, vale, vale. Empieza el duelo. Robo mamalán. Parece ser un deck turbo. ¿Ya la viste?
Jugadores.
1 al 5.
Jugadores Eyesight y Ben the Goat, por si gustan. Y Edison, todavía hay abiertos.
salió en la sexta o en cuál? ¿O ya los traías?
Mano,
5.
¿Son qué? ¿5 qué?
5, 7. ¿7 a 3?
Ah, bueno.
¿No? ¿Traes otro mono?
No las tenía.
5, 7, 6, 7. Ah, sí, güey. Estúpido tipo, vete a la verga. Estúpido Luster, güey. ¿Y sabes qué, güey? La cagué, iba a sacar la mirror también, güey.
Estuvo bien verga, empezaste con todo.
Es que me quedé con las espadas en mano y dije, no, pero una defensa, güey, para no darle ventaja con la que. Te mamaste, perro. Ese pinche Luster no me lo esperaba tan rápido. No, ¿y sabes qué quería, güey? En lugar de la maga, quería la Ciber, digo, la Morphing.
Ah, ya.
Dije, ahorita si sobrevivo, güey, traía la Morphing, la Ciber y el Tayu, güey, para quitarme el Luster. No les avisamos, güey, que estábamos en el estreno. Les pareció la mejor mano que me pudo haber salido. Bueno, estaba muy chida, pero no era lo mejor.
¿Cuándo yo el juego, güey? Fue la que robé.
Digo, si hubiera puesto las espadas y la Mirror Set, con eso te paraba el desmadre.
¿No tenía espadas?
Sí, güey. Te digo, dije, si le sale Heavy, güey, se va a llevar 2 a los pendejos.
Lo que venimos platicando.
Justo lo que te pasaba a ti, güey, me pasó a mí. Pero es que sí, uno de los dos va a perder a huevo, mejor. Y luego nos están grabando, güey, no podemos hacer trampa, güey.
¿Puedo que empiece?
Claro. Pues empecemos tranqui, güey. Tranqui. 1 al 5.
No fue. Somebody.
Hoy andas cagadito, güey.
¿No? Pinche de hiper, mamón.
Dale, güey.
No fue. Somebody.
Pero ve mi mano, güey, la tuve que setear de primero para ver si me salía algo.
No fue. Somebody.
Creo que va a liberar patrón. No digas mamá, no las reví. Vete a la verga, pinche.
Mano.
Una vez.
Y de hecho me preocupo porque siempre le digo a la...
¿Batalla? ¿No fue?
Veamos el Chingue su madre.
4. Efecto de la Silent.
Y hasta el efecto de la Silent. ¿Cómo sale? A ver.
Grumple. Ámbar. Archivos.
Se cayó.
En 2.
Ah, ya sé por qué perdí. Se acabó. Chiculo. Ay, lo te voy a hacer, me pongo el ven, 9 minutos, güey.
Bien dijiste, se va a acabar rápido.
Sí, pues. Me voy a lamentar todo el resto de la ronda, güey, las espadas que no puse, güey.
Y sí, cabrón.
Sí, güey.
Eso fue tu perdición, güey.
Digo, no esperaba tanta... O sea, que te saliera tan exacta, güey.
Así que ya cortan.
Ya acabamos.
Ah, sí, nada más le traigo sus papeles.
Esto es de... Dale, dale.
Sí, ya. Ya está. ¿Sí ganó usted?
Ganó chido. Ni vi que se hackeaste.
Los guerreros.
Ah, sí, cierto, sí. No, güey, me salió medio culero en la segunda, güey, por eso tuve que sacarla y dejarla de principio. Dije, si la alcanzo a resolver, a ver si me le llamo. Pero sí te salió muy exacto.
Empezaste bien duro, güey, pero durísimo. Durísimo, güey, con él. Dije, no mames.
¿Por lo dices por la primera? ¿No?
Sí, güey, durísimo.
Sí, es que te salió la combinación exacta.
Pero es que esas espadas la cagaste.
Sí, güey. Sí, ya, ahí fue mi error. Pues ni pedo, ahora me toca a mí el camino duro. Ah, esa es la mía, güey.
Legítimamente voy a estar revisando qué pedo con eso. No te entiendo, güey.
Pero todavía no es puerto bonito. No, uno por el trabajo. Bueno, no, por el trabajo, no tiene
Vas bien, vas bien, vas bien. ¿Concentraste o vas bien?
Levante la mano, se requiere juez.
Sí, cargó esa madre. Esos son los tapetes que dan, ¿verdad?
Jugadores, les recordamos que tenemos abierto el site de venta Code, flyers de 8 jugadores, eliminación directa. Su costo de entrada son 200 pesos.
¿Puedes postear side events? ¿Qué hizo de nuevo, por favor? Gracias.
Chicos, les recordamos que todavía tenemos side events de formato GOAT y Edison, eliminación directa. Los players son de 8 personas y su costo son de 200 pesos por entrada. En primer lugar se va a llevar uno de los tapetes de ganadores que son de tela. Jugadores, tiempo. Jueces, por favor, apóyenme con el procedimiento de fin de ronda. Jugadores que no hayan entregado slips, es el momento de entregarlos, por favor.
Jugadores, Eyesight Event de Gold y Edison. Si quieres participar, vengan al frente, güey. Y aquí les damos una notita. Si quieres participar, ven al frente y te damos más información. ¿Ya te fuiste? ¿Ya te fuiste? ¡No! Ah, él se fue. Sí, pues, rápido, rápido, rápido. Jugadores, si quieres participar en un side event de Gold y Edison, acércate aquí. Aún tenemos espacio.
Ahorita tengo uno, contigo los dos. Acá sí lo mismo. Mira, va a cambiar el premio por este.
Jugadores, el que le interese jugar, ahí vengo, va a cambiar el premio al peluche del Polo Prix con el Scapegoat. Por el que quiere interesarle jugar aquí con mi esposa. La ronda 6 ya está en el grupo de WhatsApp. Los jueces ya están poniendo en las esquinas. Gracias.
¿Ya han jugado antes? No. Ah, la primera vez. ¿Cómo están? ¿Cómo van? Tú ya habías estado aquí, ¿verdad? ¿No? ¿La primera vez? Ah, sí. Entonces te confundí. Tú ya has estado aquí, así que ya. Alejandro Navarro, ¿verdad? ¿Nombre?
Fernando Frías.
Frías.
F-R-I-A-S. De aquí de Querétaro. Ah, sí. ¿Tú? Ah, sí, soy del team local. También más sincero.
Jugadores tienen 45 minutos, pueden empezar.
Voy a hacer un set. Grumple, sí, adelante. Standby. Adelante. Sí, adelante. Tres manos, ¿verdad? Tres manos. Sí. Sí, adelante. ¿Semana? Va. Sí. ¿No? Activar Snatch Steel sobre el Breaking Stop. Activar Creature Shot. Te voy a dar un skip. Voy a atacar a tu skip. En phase 2. Set. No puedo. Sí, gracias. Round 5. Adelante. Vamos. Sí, adelante.
Va a estar boceando.
Hay una acá, güey. ¿Mande?
Sí, adelante.
Creo que, mira.
Sí, adelante. ¿Vengo? Sí.
Mira.
¿Puedo cantar?
Ya murieron. Sí, ya, no te sabes.
Entrar a batalla. Ataco con 1900. Turno. Accessory Play. Si estaba con este, ¿verdad? Y está con. Ya la cagué. 700. ¿Tengo carta? Es cierto, la cambiaste con crédito. Set. Y te doy turno. Draw phase. Stand-by. Sí. Nada. ¿Va? No, prioridad. Destruir. Está con mi 9. Luego carta. Set. Y con turno. Draw phase. Stand-by. Sí. Prioridad. No. No, bueno. Ok. Afecto al lado del top. Sí. Comienzo yo. Suerte. Estuvo bueno su primero. Qué bueno que la cagué. Estoy turno. No face. Sí, adelante. ¿Están mal? Sí. el face. La noble modificación. No puedo hacer. No, a mí no me gusta ver el de. ¿Okay? A mí no me gusta ver el de. Ya es que lo puedes ver, pero. Está bien. Entra a la batalla, 1500. No fue. ¿Están mal? Sí, adelante. 20. 8. Sí, adelante. Entra. Son 250, son 650. Adelante. ¿Ambas? Sí. Sí. Quedan 4, Mano, 2. Planta. Prix. Lindo. Mano, 3, 4. Prioridad. Sí. Entró batalla. Ajá. 16. Draw 5. Sí. Stand-by. ¿Pone contador? Sí. ¿No? ¿Draw? Stand-by. Set. Stand-by. Sí. Luego set. Voy a tratar de activar Snatch. Ajá. Lo intento de nuevo. Nuevo contador. Después. Ok.
Perdón por estar fuerte dentro de la bocina.
Sí, adelante.
Chicos, les recordamos que tenemos abiertas las inscripciones para los side events de GOAT y Edison. Con flyers de eliminación directa, necesitamos 8 jugadores para poder correrlos.
Standby. Main. Revienta. ¿Se queda? Sí, el club. Todo bien. Claro. Bien, bravo, está bien. 600. Paso a Memphis 2. Draw 5. Sí. Standby. Sí. Vamos bien.
Edison va a seguir siendo
¿La falla? Sí. ¿La operación perfecta? Sí. ¿Ah, no? Dos. ¿Otra batalla? Draw 5. Standby. Main 1. Salió ahora sí. Falta una ronda todavía, ¿no? Una ronda, sí. Oh, sí, que lo dejé en San Luis.
Si quiero uno, güey.
Ya se acabó. Ya se acabó.
Sí, ya.
Suerte.
Ah, el chiste invicto. Ahí se lo das a George.
Mucha reina donde sí te me
Campeón.
Ah, le voy a dar la tercia. Ya quedamos aquí.
Todo
Sí, porque del Edison.
Pero cuando lo organizamos,
Jugadores, hay side y ven de GOAT. Side y ven de GOAT. Van 5, necesitamos 3. El que gustes. También hay side y ven de Edison. Edison. Faltan 2 jugadores para el side event de vote. 2 jugadores. ¿Quieres jugar al side? Ahí con mi esposa, por favor. Falta 1 para el side event de vote. 1. ¿Quién será el valiente? Oh, shit. Oye, no, falta 1, ¿eh? Para
Sí,
el Bob.
gracias.
Sí. Jugadores, falta un jugador de vote. 1 para dar inicio.
Voy a terminar aquí para que no vayan.
Jugadores, hay solo falta un jugador para el side event de vote. Un jugador. Es que fue... Ya lo vamos a iniciar, pero... Ya estás anotado, ¿verdad? Ah, ok. Sí. Pero... Damián Miranda, aquí al head judge, por favor. Ah, ok. Ah, ok. Ah, gracias. Damián Miranda. Ah, ok. ¿Cómo se llama tu compañero? Oscar Carrizales. ¿Eh? Carrizales. ¿Cómo te va, güey? Pues ahora sí ya voy a jugar con mi deck, güey. Ahí le puedes a la... Sí, dame tú al Sí, te puedo transferir. Número. Sí. 6901. Ajá. El nombre. Mercado Pago, ¿no? Jugadores, la ronda 7 ya está publicada. Ahorita los jueces los van a poner aquí en las lonitas. Jugadores de Style y Ben de Goat, por favor, vayan acercándose aquí al frente del Head Judge.
La cuarta vez aquí.
Y aquí ya te quedaste. Bueno, lo mismo, ya que ya aseguraste
Sí, ya.
el top 8. Ya estás en top. Así que
No hay primito, el otro lleva empate.
creo que hay X1.
Pronto, amigo, ¿vas a aventar la ronda del Go?
Sí, ya los está anotando.
Está la última ronda, me la viento. ¿Cómo vas? No, entonces no. Sí, sí, no, ya los está metiendo. Ya los está metiendo. ¿Dónde? Sí, son. Hola. Sí. Sai y Ben de Bowl, vayan acercándose aquí con el Head Judge, por favor. ¿Nombre? Escobar.
¿Tienes que pueden comenzar? Siendo de 3 meses más, ¿vale? Jugadores pueden comenzar, chicos, mucha suerte. El side de 20 Goats se está ahorita yendo hacia sus mesas en este momento.
Uno de 20, uno de 10.
Pregúntale a Alicia si tiene compañera.
Hermoso, ¿puedes estar del otro lado, por favor? Gracias. Ah, no mames. Qué suerte.
Dos, ¿no? Draw 5, standby. Match. Perfecto. ¿Cuánto me dijiste? 6. Draw 5. Standby. Check. ¿Valdría, no? Draw 5. Standby.
jugadores sin rival tienen el match ganado. Por favor, levanten la mano los que todavía tengan su slip para que los jueces puedan apoyarlos. Muchas gracias.
Open, standby, hay que aprovechar el balón.
Levante la mano, por favor. Ahí, por favor.
Tambay.
Jugadores, a ver, Sai y Ben de Go y Edison, todavía hay. Todavía hay. El que guste inscribirse, pase al frente, por favor. Gracias.
Toda la bicha no conectó, güey.
No,
Si hubiera conectado, estaba bien frita. Sí, no se veía. La primera parte, todavía falta el top. Tiene que subir la cámara. Oye, pongo el que me ganó. Ah, pues es el chido. Perdí ahorita, güey. ¿Cómo quedaste? ¿Quizás o? No, perdí una. ¿Nada más esta? Ganó él, pero ¿por qué se fue?
Ay, canso. ¿Cómo se llama?
El otro que queda es Juan Morelos Frank.
Escobar Morelos Frank. Escobar Morelos Frank, pase al frente, por favor. Escobar.
Bueno,
Escobar Morelos Frank. ¿Puede pasar al frente, por favor?
Ay, perra. No me dio ni una graciosa, esta monada.
Eso te faltó ese
Lo más importante.
Sí, por favor. Ganó el otro.
¿Quién dijo?
Jugadores, si quieren jugar Silent o Edison, por favor, acérquense al frente con mi esposa para que los vaya escribiendo.
No.
Jugadores, se abre Edison, Sullivan, ya se están escribiendo. Roy es el vato de Latinoamérica. a un grupo de Sinaloa que es de
Creo que es el que ganó ahorita de México. Ajá. Me encargó que quitara, a ver. A Ricardo, uno de estos para que te lo dé a ti. ¿Ah, Simón? Para que te lo puedan dar.
es el mandadero, güey.
Hijo de su madre.
Sí, man. Ya, yo te lo mando. Una fruta de
Simón,
Sí, es que es el punto de vida. Jugadores AJTBLS de GOAT y Edison.
no se hizo registro.
Se está haciendo, va uno registrado. Va a volver a hacer. Si se quiere. Va a haber también de voz. Y esto se va a hacer. No, quiero de las de barritas de fresa. Hay unas barritas.
Que por ejemplo, ustedes son un chingo, pero la misma para esto, 65. Porque más abajo, 33. Un cuarto de evento. Y también 16 para un cuarto de evento.
No esperaba.
Mesa 16, por favor, entregar su slip. Mesa 16, por favor, entregar su slip, jugadores.
Jugadores, ahí está Irving de Gold y Edison. Si gustas participar, acércate al frente, por favor. Ahorita se va a anunciar el top 8 de todos modos. ¿Ah, ya lo vas a hacer el corte? Sí, el top 8. ¿Ya vamos a hacer el top 8? Sí, ya se puso el top. Ah, va. No, dije, es que vi nos vamos a ir hasta la 1 de la mañana, güey. Porque ahorita ya no sé. Ya de ahí, 4 y... Jugadores, se van a anunciar los standings. Eduardo.
Jugadores, en este momento los standings ya están publicados de ambas partes del salón de eventos y también se encuentran en los diversos grupos en línea. Tienen 5 minutos para revisar sus puntajes. Después de los 5 minutos, los standings se consideran finales y comenzamos el top 8. Si necesitan ver sus puntajes y corregir en este momento, ahorita es el momento. Cuando el reloj que está en la pantalla detrás de ustedes llegue a 0, los standings son finales y comenzaremos con la eliminación directa. Anuncio de la comunidad. El día de mañana, en una tienda que se llama Car Masters, la cual soy parte de los dueños, los invitamos a un torneo de GOAT a mediodía. Si tienen, si quieren más información, tenemos nuestro stand junto al de Tyrant. Torneo de GOAT mañana a mediodía, entrada 150 pesos con sobreasegurado. Muchas gracias, caballeros.
Jugadores, si van a querer seguir jugando con un side event, hay Go the Edison. Por favor, acercarse a la mesa de registro aquí con mi esposa. Por favor, el que quiera jugar, aún hay premios. año. Ahorita ya este es el último del año que lo va a hacer. Pero a lo mejor el siguiente año me vengo otra vez porque
¿Este fue el que te alcanzó más junto gente, verdad?
¿Mandé?
¿Fue de los más junto gente?
Creo que de todos los que he tenido, este es el más grande que he hecho. El primero hice 55, el otro 45 y este 85. Espero que...
Está más céntrico, como que va más...
Es que tienes a Monterrey, tienes a San Luis, tienes a León, tienes a Ciudad de México, tienes a los chicos de Pachuca.
Creo que de San Luis venimos como 10.
Sí, está céntrico, pero igual planeo hacer uno el siguiente año aquí y en Ciudad de México. También estoy viendo lo que es pero no sé, te digo.
También en San Luis también tenemos como lugar, tenemos como una tienda, bueno, una tienda de cartas de más que va todos los viernes.
Pues sería cuestión de platicar, pero honestamente pues ahí vemos, ¿no? O sea, tengo que ver. Del evento solamente se ganan esto. Si ganan mucho, sí, ¿quieres? Pues la neta, mira. Jugadores, hay todavía Cyber de God Edison por si quieren jugar. La entrada de 200 pesos y dependiendo del premio, hay a escoger.
Jugadores, en este momento los standings son finales. En un momento más ya va a salir el corte top 8.
Jugadores, los toques los vamos a reventar a 50 pesos. Así que si quieren completar su set, ahí con mi esposa. ¿Ok? No, cada uno.
Pues Eduardo, venga por favor al área de micrófono. Jugadores de top 8, por favor, pasen al área de micrófono. Jugadores de top 8, vengan, por favor.
Ok, esta va a ser la dinámica. El top 8 quiero que se muestre los paquetes.
Para sacarle la foto.
Para sacarle las fotos, ¿no? Toma, quítalo. ¿Tienes de spoiler?
Si puedes sacarlo, por favor. Vengan. Felicidades. Felicidades. Falta uno, falta uno. Si puedes sacar la bolsita, por favor, para ahorita sacar para la foto.
Sí, por favor. A ver, los del top 8, por favor, aquí, en medio. Sí, necesito darle el tapetito y que me lavan las pilas. A ver, ¿te puedes acercar un poquito, Frank?
Ahora sí, muchas felicidades, chicos. Ahora sí, detrás de ustedes se va a correr el top. Obviamente va a seguir habiendo otra gente para el stream. En este caso, la mesa seleccionada, perdón. La mesa seleccionada para el stream es la mesa 2. Necesito que le acerquen, por favor, Sánchez Centeno Javier y Frías Fernando. Por favor. Los demás, chicos, mesa 1, Escobar Morelos contra Esaguirre Meléndez. ¿Te puedo pasar el papelito de mesa? Gracias. Tomen asiento, preparen las barajas, todavía no pueden comenzar. Mesa 3, Berroco Mendoza contra Navarro Macías. Y mesa 4, García Contreras contra González Capetillo. González. Viejo,
usar la bocina para las indicaciones. Ya están aquí muy cerca, pero pues también para... Sí.
Chicos de Top 8, muchas felicidades por haber llegado hasta este momento al rubro en el que están. Van a jugar a eliminación directa, un match, o sea, al mejor de 3, a eliminación directa. En este momento ya no puede haber ningún tipo de empates por puntos de vida. En caso de que no se determine un ganador estando en juego 3, nos vamos a ir a muerte súbita en ese mismo juego, checando cada fin del turno la cantidad de puntos de vida para determinar al ganador. En este momento todavía se van a jugar el top 8 con 45 minutos en el reloj. Si pasan a la semifinal, va a subir a 55 minutos y en la final se va a jugar a 1 hora con 5 minutos. Si tienen dudas, por favor, levanten la mano. El juez Eduardo, que se encuentra en la cabeza de la mesa, los va a atender, así como el juez Fernando cuando termine de hacer los side events. También recordamos que hay side events todavía abiertos.
¿Algo más que quieras agregar? ¿No?
Jugadores de Top 8, muchas felicidades. Tienen 45 minutos, pueden comenzar.
Nombre, Fernando Frías.
Ok, necesito los puntos de vida aquí porque necesito que la cámara lo esté un poquito más abajo. ¿Está bien? Ah, en el canal de Charlie. Ya podemos empezar.
Sí. 1. 2. Sí, adelante. Suerte. 4. Voy a atacar a 1. 2.
Chicos, yo sé que quieren ver el top, pero por favor necesito que no estén sobre el pasillo. Si quieren tomar asiento en la mesa que está exactamente atrás, por favor, del top, no hay ningún problema. Por favor.
Voy a atacar otro 5. Set. Y todo el turno. Normal. ¿Mana cuánto tienes? 4. Única batalla. Últimos 2.
Una 4 o 5,
sí.
Me están pidiendo.
Dos cartas, mano. Sí. Hace set y todo el turno.
Sí, 1600. Sí, adelante. ¿Me va a pegar uno? Sí. Dos cartas en mano, ¿no? Voy a ver si me tiene. Hay que ver qué usar. ¿Qué te toquen? Set. Y todavía. Mano, ¿cuánto te dio? 3, 4, 3. Bueno.
Hello, 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 hello. What is up, my beautiful people? This is Karem here. We're in top 8 for GGP Queretaro. How is it going? I am here. I'm going to go ahead and send out the stream here in just a moment. We are back. We've had a long day. We've been out here in the trenches. And we are back. Let me go ahead and get this posted up for you guys somewhere. Oh, man. Hope you guys have been well. I know it's been a minute. Let me get this pulled up here. Man, what a day it has been. Let me go ahead and throw this up on the. You guys have been well. I know it's been a minute. Let me go ahead and throw this up on the GOAT format. All right. We are up. We are live. We do have a report of the top 8. I do have to turn my head. We do have the top 8 players. I don't know if these are any familiar players to you guys that are in the online GOAT world, but we have Hector Mendoza. We have Frank Morales, who looks to be a fan favorite in the chat. We got Franks everywhere happening in the chat. We have Ricardo Contreras. We have Luis Capetillo. We have Mario Melendez. We have Alejandro Macias. And we have Javier Centeno. Congratulations to your top 8 at GGP Queretaro. We have 2 players playing for an invite today for GOAT Format World Championships. This is a huge one. This is the second event ever hosted in Mexico this year. Big shout out to Ricardo at Aztec Gaming for making everything happen here today. I'm sure these duelists have had a fantastic day of dueling. And it looks like here we have some classic Warrior versus Chaos action. We do have an Exiled Force being slammed to the board here. It's going to be popping this BLS that was hit by Prem. Very interesting here. We got Prem in the deck, and we're going to end up scooping here. We do have Decree on the left-hand side from our duelist. We are back with the energy. Top 8 will start soon. Yes, sir. Hope everyone is having a good one. Welcome in, welcome in. I know we got some numbers up here. I know it's been kind of a stagnant stream. I do apologize. I had some stuff to do today. I offered myself up for the PWCQ, played in that. I had the PWCQ commentary on lockdown, and then I had a Monopoly on this Queretaro stream. Glad we could put it out for you guys. Hope you guys have been enjoying some major GOAT format content. And today we're going to see 3 invites given out. I believe Milan is tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken, or was that also today? I did not see the stream for it go down, but let me double check here. Yes, Milan, GGP Milan, or the GCI Championship Series is happening tomorrow, 3 a.m. Eastern Standard. Right now it is 10:34 p.m., so be sure to tune into that. Next week we have coming up as well, GGP Athens and GGP Buenos Aires is happening on Sunday, September 8th. These are 2 major events. I believe Buenos Aires, I've been working very hard with the guy over there, Augusto. Shout out to Augusto and Zeno Man putting it together. They're going to be getting over 80 players, I believe. And Athens, of course, another GGP destination for GOATformat.com. And then, of course, we have GGP Berlin coming up. And then we're getting into the final stretch of this 2025 GOAT format season. Thank you all for being a part of us here at GOATformat.com. I'm Karem, your GOAT format commentator here today for GGP Queretaro. Welcome in. All right. All right. Anyone wants to come in here and jump in the booth with me as well, I would appreciate it. But we're going to be rolling this solo dolo. And we got a duo coming in, ripping out an Air Knight of Parsat. So this isn't really your standard warrior list on the right-hand side, but he did make top 8. Very interested to see these deck lists. I'm waiting on Ricardo to send me over the deck types of this top 8 so we can get a little more insight. Kind of fucking with his Red Eyes Black Dragon sleeves. And Ricardo is letting me know right now, so we're getting the scoop on what the breakdown is at GGP Queretaro. Hope everyone is having a good night on this beautiful Saturday evening here. And it looks like we're going to have Kaiku hitting the board for our left-handed duelist. Let's see if I can get the names of these players here. Okay, so left is Fernando Frias, or Frank. He's a big fan favorite in the chat. And then we have Javier Centeno on the right-hand side. We're going to get a Dust Tornado in main phase. Summon the Suki, attack over the Kaiku. Set a card and pass for Javi. All right. Now we're going to get a banish for Frank here into BLS Blade Knight for game. Swinging it back into his favor. Looks like we're going to not even go into siding for these duelists. Kurt Joseph says, Kareem, go into full screen. I know, I'm so sorry. I have the chat on my right-hand monitor and I wasn't thinking. It's been a long day. Kurt, thank you for joining us here. Down here in Mexico. I'm there right now, actually. I'm in the booth. They're couple feet away from me, believe it or not. I'm just kidding. I'm going to have to get a beer and be right back. All right. So we're going into a game 3 situation. We got a little bit of a pile on the right-hand side from Javi. And on the left-hand side, we have Frank. Frank the Tank. Playing with the green sleeves. Oh, we can vacation to another Mexican GGP soon. Yes, sir. I was just in Slovenia last week for Slovenia Nationals, where me, Sawiski, and AJT got top 3 and earned our invites to the Goat Format World Championships. So, it's been a ride. We're traveling all over the GOAT space. Teleporting, some would say. Looks like we're going to set pass. It looks like Javi has Heavy Storm. We'll see if that stays in his hand after this Delinquent Duo hits the field on Frank the Tank side. 1 through 5, roll 'em and weep. We're going to be ripping out Kaiku, the Ghost Destroyer, out of Javi's hand here. Now he's going to have to make a tough choice. It looks like he has Nobleman. Looks like he has Heavy Storm. Maybe a Blade Knight is poking out there to set him onto Chaos. Nope, he's going to get rid of this Heavy Storm and see where it will take him. We're going to get a single card set pass. I need a bottle opener to pop this open, baby. All right. We got a Shining Angel coming in. Karina, where are you at? Shining Angel has been spotted. Down on the dueling field for Javi here. Swinging in for a big 14. Stand with your chest up. This Shining Angel's hitting the board and staying there. No back row needed. 1,400 is huge. Amazing. We just got a fresh Modelo in the booth. We are really in Mexico. Frank the Tank giving a huge think. Don't blink, guys. Frank might out this Shining Angel here. Instead, it looks like he's cowering. Setting a monster set down, and it's going to be met by Nobleman of Crossout, and there goes the Tsukiyomi. Sangan finding the board, a big 24 to the dome. And just like that, Javi has cut Frank the Tank in half. Frank only has a duo and a torrential in his graveyard. Doesn't really have anything to get him going here. And no Thunder Dragon will be found, it looks like. Giving a lot of thought to this. Couple of turns. There's not really any answer it seems like he has. You're setting Suki against the Shining Angel. You are fucked. It's Modelo time, fool. Exactly. Cheers, boys. Big think here. Frank is pondering what could come from dealing with this board. Can he play or can he continue to try and stay alive? Jojo Mayking. Commentary energy going crazy right now. For real. Yeah, it's late at night. I just got back from the carne asada myself. And we are hyped to watch some GOAT format content. Blade Knight's going to come in, rip out the opposing Blade Knight in the Chaos Turbo matchup, I believe. We haven't still seen the deck list. It could be Chaos Warrior. But that 24 and that Sangan the man is doing some work here. Frank the Tank up against the wall. Has to answer here this turn or it is lights out and his top 8 dreams are crushed. Let's see if Javi is able to hold him off here and close the deal. Frank the Tank has been a fan favorite all day in the chat. All walks of life have been supporting this man, and let's hope and put some faith in him here. Blade Knight, Torrential, Duo in graveyard. 5 cards in hand. And the amount of thinking has me worried. Oh, wow. We're going to Brain Con the Shining Angel and Tribute Summon for Jinzo. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god. We're going to meta. What are we metaing? 1,000 life points. Dark Blade the Dragon Knight. Snatch Steal on Blade Knight. No way. Holy shit. BLS. Holy fuck. Dude, there's no way. There is no way. Are you serious? Bro. Holy fucking shit. Frank the Tank. Wow. Dude, I don't even believe I just watched that right now. That was crazy. That was crazy. For game 3? Wow. Brain Control, Shining Angel, grab, summon Jinzo, Snatch Steal, beat Blade Knight to make him 2K, slam the BLS per game. A full 8,000. I mean, that's more than 8,000, right? That's 5,000, 7,000. We're looking at 9,200 in one turn, one swing of the bat from Frank the Tank, and he's out of the park. Javi, take it down in top 8. What a way to go. If that's any type of... I mean, if that's going to tell any type of story of the types of things going on down in Mexico, I don't know what is. What an exciting thriller here for top 8. Jojo's saying, I think, Karem, Frank got me worried. Frank, don't be worried for me. Holy, man. There's not a better way to end that game 3 right there. I mean, absolutely. You got to have it or you don't. And Frank the Tank does not bluff, baby. Wow. Sometimes people forget BLS is a card. I mean, BLS is a card for sure. But all those steps to get there to make the BLS actually do something. I mean, Javi had cards in his hand too. There is not much there that you could write up that wins Frank the Tank the game there. I mean, holy. You gotta have the meta to put the dark into grave so you can even summon the BLS. I mean, so many different things had to go right there. The puzzle pieces. I mean, this might be Yugi reincarnated in the flesh. Frank the Tank living the part. See if he has the heart of the cards moving into top 4. Best of luck to you, sir. Phew. Man, what a game. Unironically, if Gam is left in defense, there it's a hedge. But sometimes it's hard to predict BrainCon plus Snatch. I mean, BrainCon plus Snatch plus Metamorphosis plus Jinzo in the mix. Plus the Dark Blade getting in there for a little bit. Oh, man. Absolutely incredible game to tune into here. Whew. All right. Let me see if we got a write-up here. So Frank Escobar, Frank Morelos. Sorry, didn't mean to read your middle name there. It looks like he's playing Shining Angel. So it looks like he's playing a bit of everything. We have some deck lists here. I don't know if I should show them on the screen just yet. But we do have Ricardo Garcia playing Chaos Turbo. We have Hector Mendoza playing Goat Control. We have Mario Melendez playing Chaos Turbo. We have Alejandro Macias playing Chaos Turbo. So it looks like... and then, Frank was playing Warrior. I'm sorry. Fernando Ramon was playing Shining Angel. So it looks like we have one Shining Angel type deck, Chaos Recruiter, so be it. Warrior, 3 Chaos Turbos, 1 Goat Control. So what does that leave us with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Waiting on the last 2 deck lists here from Ricardo. So a good little mix of players out here in the top 8 for Goat format. GGP Queretaro. I mean, they do it. Always a little bit of spice in Mexico. That's what they say. I mean, yeah, insane line there. One in 1,000 probably. Oh, we have Luis Capetillo playing Earth Aggro. Okay, so that is deck number 7. Very interesting top cut here. Chaos Recruiters sneaking in. I do have the list here for Chaos Recruiters. I think we're gonna take a look at it once Fernando is out here. I'm gonna break the lead here and show you guys this deck list. Very interesting list. Nothing out of the ordinary, I suppose. Kind of like Goat Control, I'm gonna be honest. Chaos Recruiters kind of like Goat Control without the goats. Am I right? Man, wow. Whew. All right. We're going to be just right back. We're waiting to get into this top 4 mix. Wow, wow, wow. How's y'all's night going today? How many of you guys played in the PWCQ today? How many of you guys are going out to GGP Milan tomorrow? If you are, you're probably asleep. But I wish all of those traveling and competing the best of luck in their endeavors. Season's wrapping up quite nicely here. We got a lot of events packed up. We already talked about some of those coming up for the GGPs. We do have a PWCQ and LCQs coming up for the World Championship happening in October. So get your money ready. If you have still not punched your ticket, save up your money and get ready for some LCQ action. Oh, we have a Chaos Netiphus. Or it's Chaos Anti-Meta is what it's being referred to by Javi Centeno, who we just watched take the L by Frank on stream. It's kind of, well, I guess he was playing the chicken. So kind of interesting deck list here in top 8. So going over that again, we have 3 Chaos Turbo, we have 1 Earth Aggro, we have kind of a Chaos Chicken type situation, we have a Chaos Recruiter, and we have 1 Warrior with and 1 Goat Control. Very rounded out, nice top cut here. I have my snapshot open. Sorry about that, guys. All right. I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be right back. What is up, ladies and gentlemen? We are back. We're getting into the top 4 mix here in GGP Queretaro. Let's take a look. So we have... Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I guess maybe Ricardo had it mixed up there when he wrote it down for me. I have to admit, that was not Frank the Tank. That was actually Javi who took down Frank. Javi. Okay. So that was Javi who made that insane play with the Jinzo BLS Metamorphosis action. So we have him playing kind of a Chaos Netiphus type list, referred to as maybe Chaos anti-meta. We have Marcias Alejandro Macias playing Chaos Turbo. We have Mario Melendez playing Chaos Turbo. And we have Ricardo Contreras playing Chaos Turbo. So we have one anti-meta deck who we just saw on stream absolutely kind of just pull one out of his ass, but if I'm him, I'm claiming pure skill over Frank the Tank playing some anti-meta. And then we have a Chaos Turbo mirror now on stream. I believe that these two duelists here are going to be Ricardo Contreras and Alejandro Macias. Let me find out which is which. And we will get underway. We are playing on some fresh new gen mats. New gens alert. I don't know how I feel about that, but it is what it is. Who do we got? Which one do we prefer? In terms of mats. I don't like Darkness Dragon. I don't know what the other one is called. It looks like it's from Quarter Century Bonanza, which is a good reprint set, but I don't know anything else about it. Tribe Infecting Virus coming in for the left player, and we're going to get a Nobleman on the Setmon, and we're going to get Spies out of the game for both duelists. Looks like they're both set up with TDs in hand. So this Spy is going to remove 3 Darks. Very exciting commentary here. I'm not gonna lie, after that display from Javi, I'm really rooting for him to pull this one out here and make his way back to this feature match table. I want to see more of it. I want to see more of it. And I don't think he's done just yet. Spies are gone. And we're gonna push in 416 now with this Tribe Infecting Virus. And it's going to be met with a Regeki Break, discarding another Thunder Dragon. So we got 2 Thunders in the graveyard pile. And the man in the white has 2 Thunder Dragons in hand. Literally, oh man. We're going to get a couple set passes. Flip up the Night Assailant. Popping the Night Assailant. We're going tit for tat here down in Queretaro. We're going to tribute for the Thunder Dragon, I presume, to get 16 in on the board. And that is going to be first blood. Quick check of the graveyard here to decide if he wants to summon a Chaos. I think you just get in the 16 and keep on pushing. No reason to commit, especially with your opponent being set up for Chaos Turbo as well. Red one is Nightmare Phoenix, generic Link 2 that discards to pop 1 back row. Incredible. I don't know what that means, but sounds pretty good. It's a walking breaker. All right, and it looks like we're going to get Chaos here. It is going to be the BLS variety, I believe. No, it is going to be Sword into this set. Do we have a knock? No, we do not. Spies out of the game here. Night Assailant's gone. Looks like we're going to recur MST here instead of the knock, and we're going to get in 16 again. So we're going to be, just like that, we're going to be cut just about in half here. Early damage isn't going to matter so much, but we're going to have no protection follow-up here to protect our Chaos. Maybe? Nope, we do. We have seen Ring played already, and we have seen a Regeki Break committed. So what are we looking for here? We have an MST right off the top, right into a Dust Shoot. Our opponent is going to be feeling this one really, really hard here. It's obviously going to be the Sork. It looks like we have TD, Serpent, and what was the other card there? Maybe Suki? Nope, Magician of Faith. We don't really care too much about that resolving. He only has MST and Nobleman across out. He's going to give a good shuffle to that deck there, hoping for some good cards to come from it. Oh, man. Keep on pushing, going to grab the MST back, and we're going to go in for 39. This is going to be quick work. Rings out of the game here. You are set up for chaos here, and that's the only way out of this one. You got to get rid of this Chaos Orc some way, somehow. You're already exhausted your Tribe Infecting Virus, and it looks like you have drawn the Nobleman. No, you actually are going to find Chaos. I'm sorry, you already had the Nobleman. It's the BLS of all things. Goodness gracious. He's going to decide, I suppose, if he wants to summon the Kaiku here, maybe? I don't know. Can't have the Kaiku, I suppose. We have, what, Nobleman, TD Serpent. We just got to attack in and clear the Sork and set the Serpent, probably? Oh, wow. Oh, we're going to get a big think. He knows he has the knock. Little tense here from the right-hand side. After being so ahead for so long, he's going to go ahead and set and put the Sandgan in defense with a back row. MST on the back row. He does have the knock here, and as long as he has another monster, he could just sack for the Thunder Dragon for game here. It looks like he has the knock. No, he doesn't have the knock. Where does... I swear, guys, he has the knock. I swear. Might be getting too late for me. We're going to get a banish on the Night Assailant, though. I think he's only set up with TDs and Graveyard, so there's no way to get rid of this Sandgan to summon a Sork if he has it. Set a card, set a card. That's his whole hand. Nothing in standby. Ring is gone. We're going to go ahead and banish the set. It is a Magician of Faith. We're going to go ahead and set a card and pass. Yeah, I saw the knock too. It's very interesting he didn't commit it. I swear I thought I saw it. We are going to gain 1,000 here, so we're in a little bit of a better standing on the left-hand side. Upstart's going to find him some type of breathing room, maybe? Set a card, pass. Like, we could have went for game, I feel like. I don't know. Maybe he said it and he forgot about it? That's the only thing I can think about. Mirror Force, right? No, we're just going to keep playing. Okay. Push in for 1100. BLS still in attack mode. No Mirror Force. That's a Mirror Force check if I've ever seen one. Wow. BLS really just does it, huh? Duck Cigarette. Gulaws. Any online players in this top 8, or is it all local legends? It seems like it's all local legends. All 84 players are just truly passionate, in-person GOAT players. We're trying to get them to come and join the online spaces more and more, and 2 of them are going to win a World Championship invite here today. This is top 4. Very excited to see who is going to duke it out. We have 3 Chaos Turbos in the top 4, and we have a Chaos Recruiter deck in the top 4 as well. Suki in, BLS in. We're going to Book of Moon the BLS. Down the top decks here, there's not really anything that can get you out of the situation here. And I would just be scooping. Yep, there it goes. Game 1. Goes to the left-hand side. Let me see if I can figure out the duelist names here that are competing here today. Ricardo says, in stream we have Navarro Macias on the left, and we have Garcia Contreras Ricardo on the right. Okay, so this is the Chaos Turbo versus Chaos Turbo Mirror, as we already do. And we're out here getting it done. Yeah, Chaos Recruiter hasn't done anything for years. I don't know, it's doing something down in Mexico, I'll tell you that. I'm very curious to see the deck list. Actually, we already have the deck list, I believe. No, we do not. Yeah, Chaos Recruiter's out, actually. That was anti-meta or Chaos Netafis. We're not really too sure. I'd have to see the deck list to make my official opinion on it. But we will find out as soon as we can. All right. I'm almost out of my Modelo, guys. Gonna have to get another one. All right. Left guy plays at my locals. Go left guy. I already forgot their names, I'll be honest. Let me take a look. It is Navarro Macias. So he has taken game 1 here in this top 4 set. Big shout out to BLS in that one. Garcia Contreras Ricardo is going to try and make waves back here against his opponent. All right. Go get another beer. Y'all are going to come with me to the kitchen. All right, we are back. We are walking through my kitchen right now. We are excited to grab another beer here and commentate alongside you all. Oh, man. Oh, that was my last Modelo. We only have PPR left. You know where Melly is? Okay. Looking for my cat, guys. Oh, hey, Melly. She's just chilling on the ground. All right. And we are back. Delinquent Duo right off the top. What are we doing? Why are they not using the playmat of the event? It's underneath it. I think that these playmats are given out to top 4 maybe. I'm not really too sure exactly what's going on there. But it has been on the stream up until top 4 all day. Ricardo from TGS Shadow, the OTS Play app. Big shout out to TGS Shadow. Big shout out to Ricardo. Big shout out to his fans out there watching in the stream. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Card destruction in game number 2 here. Chaos Turbo Mirror. Who knew that the Chaos card destruction theory has been infecting deep down in Mexico even. Couple T-set pass. And we're back on to Ricardo here. Pot agreed. Trin for Trin. Magician of Faith. Grabbing back the pot agreed, and this one might have me scooping. Nobleman clearing out his Magician of Faith. Again, these duelists have been going tit for tat, game to game. And it looks like we are not banishing a Magician of Faith on Ricardo's side. Does that mean that he has another Magician of Faith in his hand? All right. Oh, man. Faith getting in for a big 300 here. Set pass, and that has to be another Magician of Faith, don't you think? Minecon. Are we going to be flipping it up? Or is it a bluff? It's a Knight Assailant. Interesting. Doesn't go for it. Lets the first Faith go through. Now this Faith's fine. If he has it, he's definitely setting it here, I suppose. Double pot. My God, yeah. It's a little tough out here. BLS. From the heavens. 3,000. Is it answered? Book of Moon. Wow, that's one way to go into setting a Magician of Faith, isn't it? Heavy Storm. Let it blow. Call the Haunted. And Sakuretsu Armor in the Chaos Turbo Mirror. Very interesting deck choices here from both duelists. Obviously looking for some type of variance in edge between one another. Looks like Kaiku coming down. Going to attack into the Knight Assailant. And does he have a Nobleman across out to deal with this BLS? He knows he has to deal with it somehow, some way. And he doesn't. And BLS getting flipped up. And that's almost gonna seal it here. There's nothing else you can do. Prem. And Call the Haunted. Grabbing Knight Assailant. Tributing off for Dark Magician of Chaos. Pot of Greed may be recurring for the 4th time this game. Phew. Man. Pack it up. Holy. That's got to be it, right? Yes, sir. Damn. Wow. Wow. 4th pot, actually. If you think about it. What a way to win the game. Phew, jeez. So we went from an absolute hat pull to a sack fest. We got it all. Ring for game, too. I saw that. All right, now we're going to be moving into second. Into the finals. Navarro Macias is going to be moving into the finals. Spoiler alert, he plays Call of the Haunted and Premature Burial and sides into Sakuretsu Armor in his Chaos Turbo list. At least that's what's been reported to me. So I am quite interested to see how this will play out if he plays another Chaos Turbo player, or if this fares in his favor against this anti-meta player that we saw earlier in Hobby. All right. Phew. I'm going to check in with Ricardo and see if there is an update to be had on the other game between Javier Sanchez Centeno and Mario Alberto Melendez for the other top 4 match. Very excited to see which way those are going to go. Benito Santos, how is it going? We are out here holding it down on GoatFormat.com. I am Karem, your wonderful commentator, spending their Saturday night before they go out commentating this wonderful event hosted by Aztec Gaming, the traveling roadshow of Goat Format community and down in Mexico, hosting here in Queretaro. He hosted in Tijuana earlier this year, and next year he has plans to host in Mexico City. If you want to get involved and go to these events, 1, join the GoatFormat.com Discord. 2, get in reach with Aztec Gaming, hosting these traveling events for Edison and Goat Format all around Mexico. As well, if you're not a part of these local communities, come and join the event. Where are you going out to? I'm going to go out and continue my drinking that I've been doing. It's going to be a fun time. I went to a little party earlier, came home, jumped back on the stream, and have been going since. Having a good night. Hope you have been doing the same. Gulas. Did you head out to RBT Chicago? I would have helped today, but I am visiting family. It's no problem at all. I did it all today. I wore 6 hats, commentated the PWCQ. I played in the PWCQ, commentated the GGP, and now I am back. It's been a wild goose chase and ride, but it's been a fantastic day. And I am excited to wrap this one up. Remember, tune back in to GoatFormat.com tomorrow for GCI, GGP Milan, going down at 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So in about 5 hours, you're going to have another Goat Format jam-packed stream over with the Italian guys. I know some of the players from War League and the online scene are heading out to Milan to conquer, like their ancestors did, and take down the coveted trophy of the GCI Championship Series. I did not. By the time it started playing Edison, the waitlist was over 100 players. Right, yeah, that one filled up quite fast. Big shout out to Keegan over there with the Arbit stuff. Hope everything went well with that. I'm sure they'll go smoothly into a day 2 tomorrow. But you know what doesn't have a day 2? GGP Correo. And that is why we are about to be playing in the finals of the GGP here. We have a Chaos Turbo player waiting for his opponent to wrap up. It will either be a Chaos Turbo mirror match like we just watched, or some interesting off-the-wall Chaos anti-meta type deck that we saw absolutely crush earlier today. If you're tuning into the stream, go ahead and give it a like. I don't know what that does, but I would appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh man. Oh man, how's the other game going? We're not sure yet. I did check in with Ricardo here, but I haven't gotten any type of update. Is anyone in the vicinity of the arena where this is going down that can give me the 411? I of course am in the back room that I teleported to here at GGP Queretaro, and I am not able to go out there and check what's going on. So I would appreciate the 411. Oh man. Oh, man.
Puro shallow.
Oh man, how the other game going? 1-1. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Very excited to see how that one turns out.
Jugué mal el primero, jugué agresivo, güey.
All right, they're still playing. They're still playing. It is 1-1. They're starting game 3 as far as I know. Thank you. I'm not here for the information. Tengo store en la final. Very excited. Very excited for the final. Oops, sorry. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna mute my camera real quick. All right, I had to close that document. All right.
El último puto momento me escupió. Sí. Sí, no, pero el tema es mal momento para brillar. También el invicto de la última ronda, luego te tiro bonito y te parejas con las fotos. Todo bien, dos fotos ya. No, ya estaba muy cabrón. Ya iba a ceder, pero estoy en el modo de que me dio un puto. No hay manera. Primero la cara. No me tenía que haber ido tan rápido. De hecho, te bloqueé porque ya sabía que me iba a hacer algo a la mala de la fe. Como que no removí la otra. No, me va a hacer algo, entonces te puse otra mejor. Ya cuando yo me di cuenta. No tenía nada. No, pero teníamos un montón de la maga. Cuando le tiras a la segunda post ya lo vi muy abajo. Yo tenía 3 hermanos. El enviado, lo fue con el enviado. Oh, el Luster, güey, me salvó en el primer duelo. El Luster, mucho Luster, güey, que te mamó.
We are patiently waiting for this finals to begin.
Nada más que nada. Pues ya lo bajé, es que puede haber bajado un show desde un turno antes, puede haber pegado el directo. No veía la mano de hecho,
Oh man. So we're in a game 3 situation. And we're going to take a break from the booth. I'll join you guys right back here. Do not go anywhere. Grab a snack. Grab a drink. It's going to be a great one.
Y yo pensé que tenías nachos porque yo pensé que era del la puse en pero no tienes nachos. Es que no robaba nada, güey, te estaba pegando con el flash, güey. No robaba nada, no robaba nada. Claro, lo estaba haciendo cositas de 300, de 1200, güey. ¿Por qué me escupió ahorita, güey? Me escupió una puta ronda.
Puro shadow.
Jugadores de la semifinal, les quedan 15 minutos. Les quedan 15 minutos.
All right, I hope I'm not losing you guys, but I've been getting some words. I've been hearing some rattling going around that GGP Queretaro Finals is about to go down.
No, porque luego el cinturón, güey, se lo hace robar.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are at the GGP Finals. We are here. We made it. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. All right. All right, all right. So both of these duelists are going to be receiving a GOAT Format World Championship invite. So there's nothing to lose here other than the dignity of their fellow duelists. Here we go. All right. I don't know yet if Javi made it through that top 4 after an exciting top 8 performance. I still don't have a word here. It looks like it is him. I'm not 100% certain, but it does look like it is him. Could be wrong though.
Ustedes dos tienen pase automático al mundial.
All right.
Era un pase por cada 32 jugadores. Dos lugares. ¿Okay? El primero se lleva 7,000 varos y el cuarto 4. ¿Okay?
Segundo.
Sí, el segundo. Así que tienen una lana. Si ganan el mundial son 112,000 pesos. Pero tienen que ganar. O sea, una cosa es que entre y otra.
And we are going to get it shuffled up here.
Yo voy a mandarlos, van a representar.
Waiting for a confirmation from Ricardo here on who we are about to watch.
Si es que tienen.
la venganza, güey. Hoy me estoy vengando de todos los que me ganaron. Bueno, de los dos que me ganaron. O sea, no tanto por el sino por tener que cambiar toda la tech para meterle archivos y matar cosas. Y yo así como que pinche juego aburrido, cabrón. Hasta que me salió la mano y dije, te rencé. Dije, chingas, madre, no estoy ganando. Si traes chivos, me los tengo que meter. ¿Eso?
Ya está. ¿Ya podemos jugar? Ya. Entonces no tienen tiempo.
Pon atención, chamita, así se juega, cabrón. Te doy.
¿Pueden poner eso?
Ah, no se alcanza.
Sí, vas a casa por ya, ahí se ¿Profe? ¿Standby?
Sí, bueno. Si me aguanto, güey, si no me voy meado al viaje.
All right, we are in the finals. Viva Mexico! We have a pot of greed and an upstart played. A little bit of thinking here. I still don't know who is in the finals here on the right-hand side. Let me take a look who is on the left-hand side for us. This is Navarro Macias on the left playing Chaos Turbo. He was playing Prem, and he was playing Call of the Haunted, though. And Saku, I believe. I don't know if this is the same duelist as before who was playing the kind of anti-meta. I believe that guy had a little more tattoos, maybe? I'm not too sure. Not really too sure, but we are going to resolve this graceful. This is going to go absolutely nuts. Let me take a look at the clip. And the amount of thinking has this is not. So this is just a Chaos Turbo mirror. We do see a DD Warrior Lady in the main deck, though, here. And we are resolving Graceful after resolving Pot, after resolving Thunder Dragon. We'll be sending Tribe and Thunder Dragon here. Very interesting setup. Breaker coming in to clear the back row. And it is Mirror Force. And there's the BLS to banish the Sangan. And it looks like we have Heavy, Blade Knight, and something else in our deck here. Do we have some way to push a little more damage along or protect this BLS? Very odd sequencing here. Going to summon the BLS before we duo, giving our opponent the opportunity to know that we have BLS to be summoned. And we are going to hit 2 here with the duo. And we're going to be ripping Heavy Storm, which I guess isn't such a big deal. And we have Sork to put a light in the dark in the grave. So do we have a BLS of our own? We're attacking for 19 here. Get a little bit of damage back on his side of the board. We're going to set 3 pass. Wow. We're going to go Snatch, Steal. Assume the target is BLS there, and we will Dust Tornado. Main deck Dust Tornado in this list here from player on the left-hand side. We do have Scapegoats, which if that's able to survive, especially since we lost the Dust Tornado, it will be pretty good. We do have Tribe. Now we are going to summon Tribe, and we are going to pitch Calling Warrior, I presume, clearing the BLS, and we're going to be attacking into the Magician of Faith, I presume. All right, 1300 to the face, and here we go. We got ourselves a game here. Call of the Haunted on the BLS, though, and that is going to seal it up, I think.
Ah, no.
6,000, I think, total ring for game, and he just has it all. All right, Navarro Macias taking game 1 here in this 3-game set of the finals. Could be walking away as the GGP champion of GGP Queretaro. Both these duelists, though, are receiving GOAT format World Championship invites. Let me go ahead and...
Qué bueno que perdí la apuesta de la mañana.
All right. So both these duelists punched their ticket to the World Championship. That was brutal, says Astro Void. Yeah, it's been some brutal games here in this top 8. It's been very unforgiving. We watched a very insane game on top 8, and then we've just seen kind of just sack. But whatever pays the bills, whatever gets the job done, as they say. And we do have some GOAT format field centers of some sort getting thrown into the middle here from these duelists. One thing I love about Ricardo here is he really goes all out. He spends a lot of time and craft and knocking out the details for his GGPs. Something that I've tried to replicate in Atlanta and something that he does very well here. I mean, he's offering tokens, he's offering participant tokens, these beautiful, beautiful playmats that he has here. Just a very, very nice setup. And I mean, the venue was absolutely beautiful that they're playing in today. So very, very happy to see these duelists competing here at a top level. This is all for the marbles here. Right guy almost never side decks. Interesting. I can see that because he has Book of Moon still in the deck, which is an interesting card to keep post side. And it was a pretty quick side deck process, so we'll have to see if that pays off here for him. Thank you for the intel. Now we do have an MST into a Scapegoat. Into a Pot of Greed, so we're already off to the races here. Will Pot of Greed find us something here else to dig into, or are we just going to start dealing with these Scapegoats? Or did we find a Tribe Infecting Virus this early? Navarro is going to T-set pass, and we are going to be drawing a Kaiku into a big, disgusting, wet, torrential tribute that's going to clear all Scapegoats and the Kaiku here. Set 1 card and pass. You think it's a Book of Tayu? That's what I thought, but I didn't want to assume. That's what I thought, but I did not want to assume because it's a very odd choice, but it could certainly come up here. A little bit of slamming action here. We do get a Book of Moon set. Book of Tayu. Cyberjar. Clearing out the Night Assailant. And in fact, it was. Suki, Card Destruction, Night Assailant, Knock, Level 2, and BLS. And we get Upstart, MST, Sword, Sork, and Card Destruction. I have a feeling that this duelist is about to fire off a massive Card Destruction. Set 4. Set. Card Destruction. There it is. Oh, wow. DMOC hits the grave as well. And the Night Assailant will fire off and add back the Cyber Jar. Are we getting a little bit of empty jar action in this finals? Empty Jar is one of those types of decks that I really honestly would hate to go against and hate to play and pilot IRL, because it just seems like there's a lot of things that can go wrong or are quite intricate that you could miss that would be easier to pilot and maybe operate online, because you can kind of see everything and utilize it much better. I feel like. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's what I feel like. I've never played the deck, but this list here that we're seeing from this duelist is certainly an interesting one. Swordsman level 2, though, in the Chaos Turbo list as well. It might be more of a Chaos Warrior build. Won't know until we see the deck list here. Do get a little bit of finger math here going down on the play mat. Don't really know what's going on here. We are going to set a Magician of Faith, though. And I believe that we do have the Nox set on the right-hand side, so we're not really too worried here. I'm not here saying both these players are from our locals. Big locals representing here in Mexico. Do you happen to have the name of the duelist on the right-hand side? I have not been informed yet. I know that this is Macias on the left, Navarro Macias. We're going to set 5 pass. Holy. Thunder Dragon flying out of the hand into the graveyard. Adding 1. Adding 2. Deck's getting quite thin. We're going to have to Nobleman here, I think. Book of Tayu. Wow. Nothing really says that he could deal with this. He needs a Regeki break or a Solemn or some sort. It will go through. Wow. So Knight Assailant and Magician of Faith on one side, Breaker, Knight Assailant, and something else on the other. A lot of cards in his hand. You get a BLS Banish summon here. Go 50-50 ball. See what we can come up with. No TT this time. And we won't see a Solemn to Koichi. No knock.
No te lo recomiendo, güey.
Oh, wow. This might be rough. Any pro players at this GGP? I don't know if there's really pro players, so to speak, on the GOAT format. There are some recognized players. This, however, I'm not too familiar with the scene down in Mexico. I'm sure some of these duelists play quite a bit in the scene, but not anyone that is from the online sphere that I'm quite familiar with. Certainly there are some pretty strong duelists down there in Mexico. This event had 84 players competing for these 2 invites, and these 2 duelists on stream are the ones taking home those invites, and one of them will possibly take home the crowning victory of GGP Queretaro. Queretaro. And we do have this Heavy Storm in hand. It does blow up the DMOC. We do have Snatch Steal, though. I think we just go heavy here. We don't really care about the DMOC. Now, he does have Knight Assailant, and he does have Magician of Faith, and both of our Nox are in the graveyard. And we are going to banish and banish to summon a Sork. I think it's Mario Alberto. I think you might be right. I wasn't 100% sure, but I think that might be right. Let me take a look. Yeah, Mario Alberto Melendez. He was the other Chaos Turbo player. My brain's off. That is correct. So we got Navarro on the left and Mario on the right.
Ah, güey, sí estaba muy feo.
Rhoda,
Me acabé toda la...
grab the Exiled
toda la
Force.
fiesta ya, güey.
Queretaro. Queretaro.
Pestañas de aquel lado, güey.
All right. Welcome in from all over the GOAT world sphere. Just a reminder, in like 4 hours, GGP Milan's going to be going down. Another finals will be happening. Another victor will be crowned. A little bit of angst from Alberto here. Huh. Bit of thinking here in this finals. I don't blame him. This is a big spot. If he's able to push through here, he is going to take home the championship. And it is Exiled Force to clear in the Night Assailant. Now it surely has to be Heavy Storm, followed by the BLS. And that could be all she wrote. Now this DMOC is going to leave field here. This is game number 2, Rough Sleeper. Welcome in. Dude on the right is mad. I would be a little bit too, but got to hold your composure here. And he's going to pass. Wow. Letting the Magician of Faith go through. NA hit was huge, but that's a set night. Magician of Faith. Allowing it to resolve. Maybe. Oh my goodness. This could be a huge push here. We're going to get a deck check on size here. We're not going to ask our opponent, though, I suppose. We're going to Book of Moon our own. Magician of Faith. Do we have a Tayu? They're just messing around, quite possibly. Yeah, that seems like they're quite good friends. They're quite friendly with one another. I would not take anything that's going on very seriously outside of the gameplay. And we're going to burn for 1,000 for duo there. We're going to rip his own duo and Serpent. And it looks like there might be only like 2 or 3 cards left in our opponent's deck here. If we're able to find a Book of Tayu, this will be over, I think. Oh man. Oh man. Not going for the Heavy Storm might be the bane of this guy's existence. We're gonna set 2. Ooh. I don't know. Maybe you Snatch Steal and grab this Sork and banish it? Just so he has less monsters on the field. Swords are not gone. They are on their last turn, I believe. This would be going into turn 3. If I'm not mistaken. What just happened? Did we scoop it up? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, you guys have been through it. We've been streaming for a long time today. We started with the PWCQ. We moved into this GGP Queretaro, and we are now approaching the 9-hour mark. And it is about to all come to an end. Game 3. Could we have ridden it up any better? Looks like we have some Chaos Turbo mixing in with some Warriors and some Graveyard shenanigans against some type of pseudo empty jar chaos type deck. Very interested to see how this game 3 is going to turn out. Who do you guys have? Do you guys have Alberto? Or do you have Navarro? Let me know who you guys are rooting for in the chat. We got 40 beautiful, beautiful GOAT format enthusiasts riding along for this finals here. I'm ready to go to bed, ready to take a shower, but we have a game 3 situation on the line, ready to go. These duelists are fired up, as am I, and I hope you are sitting at home just as fired up. It's just chaos with jars. Silly me. Who would have thought? Yep, he should have... Yeah, he should have Heavy Storm for sure. For sure. There is not a Solemn back there. Obviously, he doesn't know that, but I would end up just going for it. Given what you've already seen, you just gotta put your head down and go. Hit the gas. All right. Game number 3 on the line. Yeah, it's definitely not such a common deck. Not definitely something I've ever seen. And there it goes. First piece of Trin awarded to Navarro here. Graceful. Off the top, discarding Knight Assailant and Magician of Faith here. Getting a little bit of sack in early. T-set, pass back. Really excited to see the deck list. Some really creative awesomeness. Yeah, that's something that I always love to see that comes out of these GGP type events. A lot of different deck lists, a lot of different styles that really push these duelists to expand the format and introduce new ideas and showcase the local community scene and their dedication to their deck building skills. Glasses are off. BLS. Whew. Right off the top. Not electing to push for game here. But we are going to be met by a Torrential here. We are going to get the Sangan search. What are we grabbing? Morphing Jar. Does this mean we have a Book of Taiyu in the hand? Graceful getting fired off. Still no Thunder Dragons. We're going in with this Graceful raw. Raw dogging the Graceful. Discarding the Serpent. Do we have a Knight Assailant? We do not. We're discarding the Mirror Force. Premature on the BLS. Swinging in for 3K. Do we have something else to go along with it? We do not. Take him down to 5. Set a monster and pass. Wow. Thunder Dragon off the top. Fire it off. Go ahead and grab those pieces. This might be it. Is that red tablecloth matte exclusive to the GGP? It looks awesome. I believe that at least the champion gets the red mat. There are a couple different colored ones for top 8. So, of course, it is a limited print for the GGP. Ring on the breaker. And that is going to set him up for chaos here. Obviously not in the best position, but you're kind of hoping for something. BLS comes out to play. Wow, sack on sack violence out here on display. This is getting crazy, guys. Go ahead and strap in with us. We're going to go ahead and set pass here situation. Are going to add back our Serpent in standby phase. And we're going to flip up. Wow, baby. Second Magician of Faith. Recurring Graceful Charity for the 3rd time this game. And I'll be honest. This Graceful is not raw anymore. Maybe rubbing his opponent raw. Watching in despair as his opponent continues to dig deeper and deeper into his deck. Pot of Greed now hitting the board. A whole pile in his hand. Rhoda to grab, I presume, the Exiled Force to clear out this BLS. Oh, man. Gonna get this summon in. Probably pushing for 300. I don't imagine we see anything else fly out. But he did dig into a lot of pieces here. We do have a Snatch Steal to weigh our options. If I'm him, I'm probably snatching this BLS first and then exiling. But we will see what is to happen here. We're going to Tribe instead. And then Snatch. Torrential is gone. I guess there's nothing to worry about. Wow. And it's Taiyu. Wow. Congratulations, Navarro, on GGP Queretaro Championship. Winner. Very, very valuable effort by Mario Alberto. Taking home 2nd. Of course, the belt is going to be going to Navarro. Big congratulations to the guys down in Mexico hosting this event. Ricardo, fantastic job. It's been a pleasure working with you guys. I appreciate all you guys are putting on for the GOAT community down below the border. And man, we got a crowd there cheering him on, watching the games. That is dedication. That is GOAT format, baby. What a YuGiOh moment. Wow. Amazing. I'm so glad that I could be a part of it here with you guys and enjoy some GOAT format games. Wow. What a time. Wow. What a game. What a match. What a series. What a GGP. Yeah, man, I tried to keep it going. I kept the stream going while I had to step out. Came back, knocked out the top 8, watched some insane games, and I'm glad that you guys got to enjoy it with me. Are they playing in a backyard? No, they're not. It's a rented out venue space. It is outside, however, but it's a very, very nice space, I'll be honest. There was a couple pictures we'll put up in the Discord probably tomorrow or on the website highlighting the event and what it looked like, but it looked absolutely remarkable. Very, very, very nice. There's your second place, Mario Alberto. Yeah, no problem, Diego. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for being a part of the community. Thank you guys for everything that you guys are doing. And I'm so excited to see what more is to come from the GOAT events in Mexico, man. It's been a blast. And here is your champion. Wow, I love this. I love this part. And the belt. Yes, sir. Wear it proudly. Taking it down. What an amazing job. Getting paid out. Yes, sir. Wow. These are what dreams are made of. 2 invitees to the GOAT Format World Championship have been crowned. And I cannot be any happier right now. We're going to stick around a little bit while they have the stream going. I'm not the one controlling the stream. I'm just restreaming it for you guys here on the GOAT Format YouTube page. I'm doing God's work. Shout out to Ricardo there on the left. Couldn't do it without him. And thank you guys for tuning in. We're giving it a try, Diego. It's a little hard with stores and Konami not being the most willing to work with us on a lot of different issues. But if you know a store that's not an OTS, or you know someone who's passionate enough, or know where a venue that can be rented out, or a gaming event or a convention or something of the sort, get with me. I am Karem Cat on Discord. You can hit me up and we can maybe talk and figure out where we can host it at, because I would love to get some more GGPs happening in the US. It's something that has been a bit of a struggle. EU and Latin America TCG support for Konami and their product has been a lot more receptive to the fan aspect of their card game than the US one. And it's been an unfortunate thing, but moments like this make it all worth it. I mean, and what an amazing turnout. 84 players. First time ever hosted in this city. Doubled the size of Tijuana. And I could not be happier with the product and end result. All right, guys. This is Karem here. I hope you guys had a good one. We're going to be tuning out. Milan is going to be starting in a couple of hours. So if you're around, stick around. I'm sure someone will be handling that. I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. Go to sleep and get well rested. You guys have a good one. Cheers, everyone, from the GOAT world.